Good morning, gamers. I hope you're doing well. Today is more Factorio time. It's been probably about exactly 1 week since the last stream, so it's time once again. Hang on 1 second. There we go. Owie! I hit my knee against the corner. Ouchies! That hurties. I got a boo-boo. Let me adjust the music just a smidge. I think that'll do. And also let me make sure connection is good on there. Connection is good on YouTube. Very nice. It's been a little minute since the last Factorio stream. I've made a little more progress. Let me pull up the game. I made a little more progress since the last stream. Got the usual solar panels, but I've got some science set up over here. So I got the way I'm setting it up now is, since the labs are 3 tiles wide, that means I could have 3 belts facing into the labs, and if I have 2 items on each lane of the like I got the red signs and the green signs. There's 2 items on each belt. That means I could have 6 inputs on one side of the labs, and then I just use some lane splitters to divvy up the 1 input up here into 4, and then it goes across these 4 labs here. I'm gonna factory! Hi Don, sorry, how's it going? I'm factoring it right now. Right up in the factory, yo. Producing it. But yes, so we got the 1 input here that gets split into 4, divvied up across these 4 lanes, going up and down of these labs. And then you just got some basic inserters that will take whatever gets put into this first row and then just chain it all down the rows until they're all full up. So I've got the red and green signs set up. They take a very long path, but that just kind of acts as a nice buffer. I have no mouth and I must factory. Exactly. I have a mouth and I must factory too. But we got red and green signs out the wazoo. That's a very healthy buffer, I'd say. Then, so next is, I'm working on military science, just kind of going down the rows. So I need piercing rounds, grenades, and walls. There's my twain. I've switched over my trains from using coal to solid fuel, just because I make solid fuel now with my oil production, which I don't know if I think this is also new in here. I was workshopping in the level editor a means of setting up oil production. So here's what I came up with. You got your train, fluid wagon brings the oil here, and it goes into this tank. This side here, this is just rocket fuel this is flamethrower fuel. Would you ever put your factory areas in buildings, do you think, or just no need? In buildings? I'm not sure what you mean in buildings. Are you talking about that mod that lets you have like a building that you can like actually go into and build inside of, and then you can have stuff like input and output out of the building? Because if so, that's a mod that I don't have. I'm pretty sure. If I ever played with it, I might. But right now, I don't have the ability to do that without downloading mods. Anyways, this here's some flamethrower fuel production, because walls into floors, Factorio does that? No, Factorio has walls. It has walls and floors. Like this here's like just stone brick floor. And then I've got like some walls here. I could build walls and floors like around the whole thing, but that would be very expensive at the moment and time consuming. But this is flamethrower fuel production, just going into this chest because I got myself a flamethrower down here. Very helpful with the biters that they're getting stronger now. And then it's dark, so actually do I have my night vision? Nah, now that I'm not like obsessing over when my solar panels are going on and off, I can kind of put that back on. I can put it in a chest somewhere. Somewhere. Might be in my inventory, hang on. No. That's what I meant, like, just in case the thing is placed in walls, my bad. You're good. I might do that. I'd like to do that eventually at some point, but right now, I don't really, have any plans for that. It's kind of a big base at the moment, and I don't have a lot of construction bots, and I definitely don't have a lot of like robo ports just lying out and about. I think I left like my night vision goggles up here. I know I made some. They're probably in one of these chests. Ah, those drills are dying. The music display thing is still messed up. The thing that shows you like what song is currently playing. It's not showing the album artwork. I guess I just lost my night vision goggles, so I'm just gonna, like, they're definitely not in here. I don't know what happened to them. I'm just gonna make a new one. Do that in a minute. It's turning into daytime anyways. But here, I'll just do this so I don't have to never mind. I don't have a radar to show off the thing without walking over here. I do want to put, like, flooring down all over the place because it gives you an actual speed boost, which is very nice. So, let's see. So, here, oil. Oil comes in. These pumps probably aren't really necessary. There's no, like, conditions or anything. I just did it like that because I felt like it. You got your advanced oil processing, like, going in here. And then, so starting from heavy oil, all of these outputs are connected into these tanks right here. Then these tanks, they do have pumps for a reason. They've got a condition to only pump when the heavy oil in these in these tanks goes above the 20,000. So like, and the oil is like evenly distributed, so there's a 9.4k in just this one, but there's 39k total. But once this number goes above 20k, then it'll pump the heavy oil through here, which goes into this heavy oil to light oil cracking, which then spits out light oil, which is also going into these tanks, which is also connected to the outputs from the refineries at the start. Just comes across here, goes in here. And then the same condition for these pumps goes to these. Once the light oil gets above a certain threshold, then it turns that into petroleum gas. Same thing. The output of petroleum gas from the refineries also goes into those tanks. But then the outputs for all of these tanks, like these tanks also have a secondary output that you'll notice goes up here. So heavy oil goes up here, light oil goes up here, petroleum gas goes up here. They all come to this section where it's actually using the oils and gases to produce stuff. Namely, I've got plastic here, which is, so I got like the petroleum gas going across here. Like I could just copy this little T shape across if I ever need to produce more stuff with petroleum, like to the side here. I'd have to, we'll get to that in a second. But we got plastic going on here with some, because it takes coal, so I just got a lane of coal going there. Then we got your sulfur, and then we've got solid fuel. I'm using the petroleum gas for solid fuel because petroleum gas is the one you make the most of. And it also, solid fuel is also going into rocket fuel, which I don't even have researched right now. But I set this up in the level editor, like the map editor, so it's like the sandbox mode, so it let me set the recipe even though I don't have this researched yet, so that's why it says no. But we got that set up, once we get the research going. Then I've got, let's see, Do I have anything going on with light oil? Yeah, oh, right. Light oil goes into rocket fuel. That's pretty much all it does. Aside from turning into petroleum gas. Then I've got heavy oil doing pretty much the only other thing heavy oil is good for, which is making lubrication, which I really don't need a lot of right now, so I just have the one tank just sitting there. So that's my oil setup. The train's set up here, the new oil processing. I could actually rename that if I wanted to. But the train, it goes in a loop, it goes this way, back to the oil field. It'll stop at the fuel station if it needs fuel. Well, it always stops at the fuel station, but that's fine. And then it drops it off. It's currently sitting there because these are full. So it doesn't, the fluid wagon can't empty out all the way, so it can't go to the station, go to the oil field and pick up more oil. But that's fine. Because, I mean, that's fine by me. Then over here, like after I'd set all this up, I also set up, I automated the production of pipes. So I've got just a couple chests over here with some pipes going on. I set a limit for underground pipes because they are quite expensive, TBH honest. I could probably undo that limit and just let it fill up, and then I just have that buffer. But it is what it is. I also got red circuits going on here. Because I didn't have that set up before because that took plastic to make, which I now have. And the red circuits, I've got the splitter here, and those are going into what is it? Efficiency modules. Making a bunch of efficiency modules up here. Had to use some undergrounds to scale up production and skip over that rail, the rail track right here. I could have just like rerouted these rails to go to go over all of this, but it's fine. Where I'm at the point where of building this base where it's like I can't, I like what I had planned only goes out to like a certain extent. Like I'm starting to, you know, come across things that I hadn't really planned for, nor did I just things that I didn't plan for. So that it's that point where it's like you kind of have to work around those things you didn't have in mind initially, which is fine by me at this point. I got my basic the foundational ingredients like produced pretty neatly. Actually, one thing I am lacking is stone bricks. I've got stone, because I also set up this train route up here to the stone mine, which just comes down and across here, and I'm glad I left these gaps between like these plants, these facilities, so that way I could do something like this if I needed to, which I did end up needing to. I had to set up a station here as a means of bringing stone into a smelting array to make stone bricks, which gets used for other stuff. Namely, it gets used in walls, which is used for military science. So I have a very good reason for doing that. I also need it for rails. I could set up like let's see, what is it, half a second crafting time? That doesn't take very long. I don't have iron sticks automated, which I probably should do because that's very useful for my electric poles and rails. So I'm probably gonna set that up at some point. I'm definitely gonna set it up at some point, whether that's today or not, I have no idea. Music volume, I'm feeling like it's fine right now. Some songs are louder than others, so we'll just kind of play it by ear, literally. The jokes write themselves. We got that done. I cleared out like some biters that were like around here. This nest I'm leaving for now because there's a whole bunch of trees that'll eat up the pollution from this stone mine. I've also put tons of efficiency modules in the drills up here That way it keeps pollution to a minimum. I'm pretty sure it works like that. I could just Google it if I felt like it. The other two mines, they don't even have like full drills, I don't think. But I'm producing enough, I'd say. For now. It's not a top priority. So right now though, what I want to work on is military science. So I've got my piercing rounds down here. Just some iron making regular bullets, then a little bit of copper going into there. Oh, steel, is it? Yeah, copper, steel, and regular firearm magazine, just making me some piercing rounds. So next is grenades, which is coal and iron. I'm still using this coal patch here. It's kind of jank how I've split it up, just the way I set my drills initially. I'm using this coal patch here still because the next coal patch is like all the way over here. Well, no, it's right there. I'm just too lazy to set up a train route, like a railway between here and like literally, I don't know, somewhere on the belt. I could put it like coal. I could put coal like anywhere in this huge gap if I needed to. But I want to keep this. I want to keep this space. I like having like one big lane down the middle. It's where I've been like driving my car when I remember that I have a car. It's where I've been like driving up and down the base if I need to. Although half the time I forget that I have a car or that it even exists, and I just kind of end up walking. It's good to get your steps in. But yes, I've been using this starter coal patch because it's still got 100k in there. So I brought it up here. It's kind of going in the opposite direction of the bus, and it's and I'm using it for plastic, and I can also use it for grenades. So let's set up some grenades, I'm thinking. Over here, those are just coal and iron. It's a 2-to-1 for those, so just bring these down here. Real quick though, piercing rounds are used in science. They're used in science, uranium rounds, and defender capsules. Uranium rounds aren't used in anything else. So I think I'm gonna have, hang on. 1, 2, good. So this will be, I'm gonna have these on a little bit of a bus, I guess. Like, it'll be a very short bus, because these don't get used for much, but I'm gonna have this. This is gonna go towards the production of those other things, the uranium rounds and a little bit of defender capsules, because those get used in destroyer capsules, and I want to see what those can do. Those guys look tough. Creates 5 destroyers. They last for 2 minutes, have a range of 20. They shoot 3 times a second. They do 20 electric damage. 2.2 plus 1.6 speed. Versus this defender. Robot, what defender, huh? Defender entity. Have I not, like, gotten you yet? What is that? More research. That's fine. But we're gonna have this going here. This splitter here is just a side load, so it goes from 1 to filling up the belt entirely. But this belt here is gonna go up, and I'm gonna have that go up here to producing science. So that's what that's gonna be. I just need to figure out everything else. But I'm gonna have that go across. I want to set up lights around the base too. I haven't been wearing my night vision. Bam, bam, there. Now I can see that. I can see better. I haven't been wearing the night vision, so I'm just like, it's dark. I don't want to deal with it. But I think next is I want to have grenades set up. So we'll have. Hang on. What's the ratio? it's 1, 1, and 2. So that's fine. I'll have like walls. So like, if I had a I really don't have any. I don't have any. Hi, Ripper County. How's it going? I don't have any. I don't have any assembling machines. I need to automate my assembling machines. But I'll have grenades going on this line, I think. And then I'll have, like, this, it's gonna be, like, put up here, just, like, straight up across the bus. But I will have, like, an assembling machine here. That's just for showing off, what I'm thinking. Then I'll have, you know, blue inserters and red inserters to pull from these two belts. I could sideload them since they're, it only takes one. I honestly might do that. I'm getting to the point where I'm like not caring as much about having, you know, having it look pretty, as pretty as it is, as much as I like, having like, you know, the fully saturated belts with one ingredient on each, like each ingredient has its own belt. I don't really need to do that if it's, you know, not what I want to do. The factory must grow no matter how new you are. Thank you. So I could do that, or I could have like these two belts like I was talking about, and then just have blue and red inserters, pulling those in, and then over here I would have like bam, then this would be the wall where the walls are getting inserted, and I have like a long, a red inserter putting the signs here. Misty Dev. Oh my goodness, it's Mr. Mysterious. Hi. Hi, Misty. How's it going? Let me copy that message. That is the first time in a very long time that somebody has redeemed the unique Discord role. Let me put that into, let me copy paste that. Bam. Let me put that into a little bit of my notes in Discord, and I will get that. Sorry, they just shilled me, like, they just shilled you that? It told you could buy that with how many rewards, or like channel points you have. That's alright. But, I got it written down in my notes. I will get that, after Stween. It might be a while. I don't know how long stream's gonna go today. Today I'm off work today and tomorrow, so I could stay up very late if I yearned. I gotta burn in yearning for progress. So let's get, I'm thinking since I'm gonna have, I yearn for my teeth. Okay. Teeth it is, baby. I'm thinking since I'm gonna have this belt is gonna go all the way across the bus up here to produce military science. I'm putting like all the science production up here. Like I got green here, I got red there. I'm having it all like on this top half of the bus. AKA they removed one last Tuesday. I got the pirate smile now. Aww. Yeah. You just need an eye patch and a peg leg, you'll be all set, man. So I got, like, my science production is going to be on this top half because I'm just running a belt, to go back here where I've got my laboratories set up for research. It's going to be very long belts doing all that, but, they'll act as a buffer, honestly. If I'm, you know, if I let those belts fill up, then I'll never be lacking in those sciences. Those science packs. Byar. I've had, speaking of teeth, I've had many teeth pulled. I yearn for me tooth. Byar. Avast ye scallywags. I'm just filling this out because I want to. Bam. Speaking of teeth though, I've had my fair share of teeth pulled in my life. Let's see, I've got like when I had braces, when like it was before I could even get braces as a kid or as an adolescent. I had I genuinely, I don't even know why. I was a kid, I didn't bother asking. They were just like, yeah, we gotta pull 4 of your teeth, so you can get braces, or something like that. I don't even remember what the reasoning was. They just pulled 4 of my teeth. So like, one, like, they were like, it was like symmetrical, like the way they pulled, like the ones that they pulled. So there's like, you know, two on the top. They were both like in back of the mouth, something like that. Yeah, not my wisdom teeth, no. Though my wisdom teeth were separate. That was a separate point in my life that I got those taken out. This is like, I don't know, 13, 14-year-old blue brick. They just pulled 4 of my teeth for like. So what they did was they took 1 from the top and 1 from the bottom. Fighters enabled or disabled? They are very much enabled. They're just very far away. I'm a gamer. So they took like 1 from the top, 1 from the bottom row on the right hand side. And then once like those healed up a bit, like, you know, the part where they ripped my teeth out of my mouth, then they did the same thing for the left side. And then they just gradually, like, then like the gaps just like closed up as my braces got tightened and all that jazz. So there's no gaps in my teeth anymore. But then, and also like my upper right canine tooth, it was like way like further up than like any other teeth than like my tooth it was supposed to have been. So they had to put like a spring on like the wires of my braces to like pull it back down into place. So now it's in a normal spot now. They did that. Let's see, when I was a kid, this was like when I still had my baby teeth. One of my teeth, like, it was in like the back right on the bottom row of my teeth. I don't know how it happened, but like one of them got it got like split down the middle, like vertically. It got like split, and so it was so I had to like get that one pulled. Thankfully it was a baby tooth, because otherwise I would have like an odd amount of teeth in my mouth, and they had to like they had to pull that one out, because otherwise it could have gotten infected. It wasn't like ready to fall out at all either. The concept of baby teeth is so crazy. Like, when you, like, now that I'm thinking about it, like, there was just like bones falling out of my mouth every now and then as a kid. That happens to every kid. That's insane. But there's that, and then I was like, it wasn't until after I got my braces off. I got my braces off when I was like 17 years old, I think. And then it was like, I was like 19 when I got my wisdom teeth removed, I'm pretty sure. I'm pretty sure I was 19. But that was fine, really. I had, yeah, it's even weirder to think you already have another set stored behind that. Exactly. Or just the thought of, like, how casual, or how, like, casual it is to, like, as a kid, you just casually, expect your teeth to start falling out at some point. It's like, dog, that's insane. Like, now that I'm an adult, and my teeth, like, as an adult, it's like, yeah, your teeth are permanent, bud, though you better take care of those, you're not getting any more after that. But like, as a kid, it's like, no, like, it's just so casual that you just expect them to fall out, so you don't really think about it too much. But I had my wisdom teeth taken out when I was like 19, and I could have kept one. There was like one that was growing like in the proper direction, like it was growing like straight up, but it was like so far back. It was on the, like, the bottom right side, I think. It was like so far back that it was like bottom right, bottom left or something. It was just so far back that trying to keep it clean would be a very big hassle. It would be a pain to keep it clean. And if anything happened to that tooth, like I got a cavity or something, it would be very difficult to like take care of it at the like the dentist's office. So we just kind of we just got rid of all 4 of them. I still have some teeth, in like I think it's in like a box somewhere. I still have like some teeth that like I think it's I don't know if it's my wisdom teeth or some other teeth. I still have some teeth that got pulled though, and they put them in like a little little tiny little box with like a little foam pad to display. And then you just take them home. I don't think I got to keep my wisdom teeth though. I remember being awake for having some of my teeth pulled. Trying to make a quality detector? What do you mean? I don't know what a quality detector is. You don't care too much, that is true. But yeah, we got the music's a bit loud right now. I'm gonna adjust it a smidge. They asked me if I want to keep that infected thing, and I'm like, nah, I'm good. Nah. I didn't keep the tooth that was like at risk of being infected. That one they can toss that, but I kept like, it might have been the teeth, like the 4 teeth that they pulled before I got my braces, because I've had I had them for a while. 50 tier 3 gifted subs, and you could and I'll send you my teeth. Quality's a DLC thing. Higher quality gives better buffs, like for armor, it's bigger equipment grid. Okay, I know what quality is. I've heard of it. I didn't know if it was in the base game or not, but that's all right. I don't have the DLC, so yeah. Yeah, 50 tier 3 subs, and I'll send you my teeth. You heard that right, folks. Bricks do indeed have teeth. Okay. Assemblers. Assemble. I'm missing iron. Gonna take a bite out of my... Ew, no, stop that. What am I missing now? Circuits. I need to automate the assembly of assemblers. There we go. That's better. It's gonna make 5 at a time. Sometimes I have dreams about my teeth falling out, but that's only when I'm anxious. Or like if I've been like super stressed out all day long. Why did I put these here? But okay, here. Bam, bam. Something like, just give me this. This. Here. This is gonna be grenades going here. So grenades is let's do 6 for now. Let's see. 6-second crafting time versus 8-second crafting time. Really? Okay, well, we're just gonna 7, 8, there. One grenade every second should be fine for now. I have a problem with my quality detector because of inserter 5 filter limit. You're speaking Greek to me, buddy. I have no idea. I don't know nothing about that. Good luck though. Good luck with your thing. And then I need, let's see. Grenades is 10 coal. So what we're gonna do is have coal down here. Y'all ever have dreams about your teeth falling out? And I'm talking about like more teeth than you actually have in your mouth. Like I'll just be like coughing up teeth, like bunches and bunches of teeth. Big beautiful coal, and exactly, big beautiful clean coal. Look at how clean my coal is. You see this whole line of coal? There's not a single bit of pollution on it. How about that? Ignore that. That's not real. Next is Iron. Uncle Iro. Let's go to Radrofa. Okay, bam. Bam. Then we get some red inserters here. I will also ignore any and all potential boilers that use coal as just steam. After all, yeah, that's all they produce. Let's see. Gonna need an underground. There. Gonna run it down. Ooh. Hang on. Bam. There we go. So this should get me grenades going nicely. Yeah, I'll do a little spaghetti to set this up. We'll just do bam, bam, bam. There. Now it'll be kind of evenly. It'll be 1-to-1 for the military science. Yeah, because it only takes one of each. That'll be fine. I give up the quality detector idea. I would need an inserter to have minimum 15 filter slots to make it work, and I couldn't find a single mod that makes inserters have more filter slots. Ah, I see. I'm sorry to hear about that. Okay, bam. And hang on. Just kind of do that. Nope. It's got to be. I need organization up in here. Can't have this. Hang on. Do I need this one? I do. It can sit there though. To embrace substation supremacy, I'm sure of it. Oh, I already have in some locations. Like here and there. It's just, they take, what do they take again? They took red circuits, which I didn't have automated until recently, so I didn't really have the means to make tons of them. But honestly, I could probably just like set up some substations like in here and power pretty much everything on this. Like, there's that. That would reach to the side of those copper belts. This would reach. Yeah, this would actually reach like perfectly. So now that you mention it, I could power like this whole thing with maybe like 2 substations. It's just kind of like the initial setup for all these facilities. Like earlier, like when I was setting up all these, I didn't have substations, or I didn't really have the means to make a lot of substations, so I just kind of based it around the medium poles. Don't do that. We'll just make... Really? 1? Hang on. Give me some red circuits. Nah, now I need to automate. I haven't even automated the production of like regular, the medium electric poles. There, got like 3 of them. Here. Give me fuel, give me fire, give me that which I desire. That is the wrong one. This. We'll have it here in the middle. Stuck in the middle with you. Bam. That should cover all that. I'll need like 1 more down here. There. Then I hate that, like, I hate this, like having like if I put like, you know, something that has a longer cable reach connected to like something with a shorter cable reach, it's limited by the shorter reach. There, we'll just do that. God, that's annoying. Gonna just kind of leave that there. Perfect. Nice and square. That'll do just fine. Okay, grenades should be going nicely. Very nice. Honestly, I don't need... Do I even need this splitter? No, because this is the one that sets it up here, so these go down here. That's fine. Okay, those are going nicely. Been produced. Next is... I need walls, which take stone. So, to do that... I need to actually set up my stone smelting facility some more, I think. I'll worry about quality when I go to a planet that I won't spoil since it's a DLC planet. It's also your first time playing. I know roughly I know about the other planets. I've watched, like, some other, like, Factorio, like, YouTubers, like Doc Jade and Doshington. I've watched, like, some of their, like, modded, you know, crazy modded Factorio runs. But I'm like, obviously there'll still be stuff I'll figure out when I actually get there. Okay, now my current dilemma though is I didn't, like, when I was building, I built like these furnace arrays, and then I set up, you know, iron, copper, steel, but I didn't really make room for stone to go down the bus, even though I don't really super need stone to go on the bus for much, because stone is used for this. This is all it's really used for. Like that's used in science, so I'll need that to make purple science. Stone bricks is used for refineries, furnaces, and walls. There's that. And then you got landfill, which is just raw stone. Furnaces are used in burner drills and boilers, which I don't need. So that's fine by me. Man, I hate that here, down there where my mouse is, the music playing thing, it's supposed to show the album cover art, and it's just still bugged. I hate that. That's so annoying. So I'm probably gonna end up doing, like, rotate these output belts to go up. That way, and then just have it go, like, on this top half of this railroad, and have it go, like, I could, I mean, regardless, it's gonna be a very long belt to get the, that's already a very long belt. What are you using for power, nuclear or solar or steam? I've got hella steam, or hella solar panels right here, with some accumulators just up in there. And then I've got some boilers right here. That's all I've got so far. I don't have uranium processing research. This is just kind of where I'm at right now. I stopped research. This here's like the original base, the original factory. I pretty much depleted the iron patch, so that kind of forced me to stop production. To stop, like, researching stuff. I'm like, where is my coal? Like, this is like a very jank, like, coal setup too. It's not producing a lot, but I've got a big buffer of it. I'm gonna need to set up coal, another coal mine soon. But since this is my first playthrough, I didn't really optimize the placements of all my drills and stuff. So like this iron patch, it was, you know, one big iron patch, then it got like cut in half, and I split in like a third one because I just like didn't know how to like properly place the drills. Same with like the stone patch, you can see it's kind of like been cut through and there's barely anything left in that. The copper patch, that's fine. There's still 100k, 160k. So I could still use that, but I kind of just, these patches here, I've got iron, which is 4.3 million, 3.6 million copper here, and then 1.9 million coal there. I just kind of like started using those because they're nice and in a row like that. There is a patch of uranium down there, which I'll get to eventually. I just don't have that's not high on the priority list. I use steam power since it's just better. Later I'll probably just use nuclear, and then even later I'll use even better source of power. Hell yeah. I put up all these solar panels because there was like some biter nests that were like really close to like these coal patches and just some other patches, like other spots. And I was like, it was mainly just because they were very close to this spot here. So now I use solar with like hella accumulators to power the place, mostly. So just to reduce pollution. Let's see. So we got this going up here. Right, walls. What I need next. Let's go figure this out. Walls. Trying to think the best way I want to go about doing this. I'm slowly like tearing down more and more of this old base as I creep along to the left here. I'm probably just gonna like send no, I need to automate the wall production first, then send the walls down to be turned into military science. I'm thinking of bringing this belt with the grenades and piercing rounds like up and over like here somewhere. And then like having like a wall production facility just like right up here above the stone production. And then just have like military science production just right here. That way I don't have like such a massive belt bringing those across. Because like I could use... it's a lot of like standing around and thinking and like not actually getting stuff done in this game. Because if I put like the military science production here, I kind of want to have like room for tier 2 like efficiency modules here, because those are used in the power armor Mark II, which is pretty much just that. It's also used in tier 3, which is required to make a Spidertron. I could honestly like handcraft those if I'm just gonna make like one Spidertron, but it is what it is. Sometimes you have to overthink, but it's better than having something that doesn't work, yeah. So I'm just gonna do that actually. I'm gonna bring this belt up in order to... I'm gonna bring it up and like around, and I'll make military science further up the facility. Oh, I don't have undergrounds. Hang on. Give me like 100. Also, put those away. And also, here, put that in there. Alright. Bots, do my bidding. Thank you. Let's get it going. Now I'm like, how far should I space this out? Like, because I want to have like, you know, tier 2 efficiency here, then tier 3 there, just so it's all nice and neat in a row. What do those even take? That takes blue circuits. I don't even have that. Okay, so they're just blue circuits and then in the next tier of the thing. We're just gonna do some snaking. It's literally just gonna go right there. I will handle it later. We've come to the point where it's like, yeah, that's a problem for later. I didn't eat breakfast, boys, before I started stream, so I'm getting a bit hungry right now. We might have a little breakfast here at 12:31 p.m. I may go eat something here in a little bit, even though I've only been streaming for 1 hour. Let's see. How do I want to set this up? I'm jamming, sorry. Distracted. Go crazy. Because I want to leave room for like all this. Like all these facilities to just get expanded upwards. So what I'm thinking is walls here. Like have wall production here. Then I could have like military science production here or something like that. No, have it like here. Matter of fact, wall production is just gonna go right here. We're gonna just hang on. No, it's got to be in line with the other assemblers. So like, bam. What is the crafting time on that? Half a second. Okay, that's plenty. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. That'll be fine. Then I can... Gonna get tanks before I do that. They kill me before I could even deal a bit of damage. You hate to see it. Alright, walls here. I'm gonna have... Need more belts. $400. Oh, hunted, tree fitty. What the fuck is that? I accidentally, I hit some random key and something popped up. I don't know what that was. Okay, what else are these used for? Concrete, baby. That's also used in, okay, so concrete is going to be something I want to automate later. That's used in nothing. That's used in that, which is used in nothing. Okay, so concrete is going to be useful for reactors and that. So I want some concrete at a certain point. What is that? It's water and iron ore. Yeah. You gotta use some flamethrower tanks? Hell yeah. Let's see. Get some of these. I want like a double, like a fully saturated lane of outputs. Like I want to be able to fill up both sides of this belt. We'll do this for input, this for output. Wait, why am I doing this? These don't need to go up here. Okay, we got that. Let's get inputs. We're getting some spaghetti here, boys. That's not allowed. Alt-C. Bam. 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 D. Just completely disconnect those. Do this. And this goes up here. There we go. That's nice and organized. Nice and neat. Okay. We got that. Let's just... I'm probably gonna end up putting these on like a belt, like a lane that goes here, then like up here. Then I can use that for whatever other uses stone bricks give me, which is primarily walls and concrete. Yeah. Wait. We're handling it. See, this is why it's paying off to have these gaps that I put like over here in these spaces. So I've got room to work with. Should unexpected problems arise. First, let's get made a flame tank. Nice. Bam. 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 Get this. There we go. Okay. I would love to have a belt balancer on all this going on here. I may end up moving this to the side to make room for it if there's even enough room. Like, it would have to be like right there. I may be able to make that work. I'll see if I can make some maneuvers happen there. Hang on. What? Real quick, 1 second. Bam. Bam. Put those there. Belt balancer. Bam. Have that. Blueprint. Try this out. Wheat. And then, if I just like deconstruct all this. Actually, no, I should do Control X. I should cut and paste. So have it, what it is. Input needs to be like all the way over though. Like right there. I think that's as bar. It's gonna be a little scuffed, but I really don't think I need this much stone production anyways. How do I unmark this shit? How do I unmark things for deconstruction? Settings, roles. Great, there's no search function. There is. Undo. Okay. Mark. No. Deconstruction. Shift left click. Deconstruction cancellation. Cancel upgrading or deconstruction. Shift. Wait. Really? Is that it? Destruct thing while holding shift. Okay. Alt D, shift. Oh, yeah, there we go. Thank you. Sweet. Okay. Now, I could, like, do some spaghetti and, like, bring this output back here, because that's really the only thing limiting this. So, like, that would make me have to, like, move this down to, have this line up the way I want it to. So let's do that. Just put this here. Then we'll get some belts going here. Like that. And I can literally just have that there. Then Control X, just cut. And paste. I said paste. Alt D, shift. That. Matter of fact, just do this. I don't know why it does that, or how to get around that, but that's okay. All right. Control X, cut, bam, paste, bam. Robots, do your thing. Hello? They're moving so slow. Brother. Oh, it's because they have to take stuff off the belts, that's right. God, I hate that they have to do that. Maybe if their cargo load was increased, then that probably wouldn't be a problem. There we go. Okay, a little bit of spaghetti is healthy for a growing factory. Now I can do this. Then I can bam, 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 and walls are on the way. Yeah. You can Control Z to undo and Control Y to redo. H to flip. I know the thing about the undo and flipping thing. I hadn't really even considered the redo, but that makes sense. Thank you. Alright, sweet. Walls are on deck, just like the Sweet Life. And I've also got room for spaghetti weaving my stone to other production facilities. We're getting there. Train! Look at him go. That guy uses solid fuel. He don't use no coal no more. He uses solid fuel, baby. I'm gonna need like to split the stone, like these stone lines off into like their own thing, in order to automate rail production. It would also help to have landfill automated, because eventually I'm gonna like run into a spot where it's like, oh, I want to build here, but there's some water, so I'll need to do that later. But for now, I've got this going on. That's fine by me. I could have like these stone out, like these belts of stone going up into like rail production or something, since this is gonna probably make all the stone I really need. Like if I were to set up this whole facility, it would probably make plenty of stone. I didn't know that you could use H and V to flip into like 500 hours. I'm pretty sure it tells you in the tips and tricks thing, doesn't it? Fast replace direction. I feel like it tells you in the direction, in like the tips and tricks menu. Yeah, H or V to flip entity. Yeah, it just tells you. You can do that. This is like the perfect thing to show you too, is like when you're setting up oil processing, because you got 2 inputs and 3 outputs. So that was that's where I learned it. Who needs the wiki when the game literally has a built-in wiki? Alright. Walls to the balls. Next is bringing those together. Bring the red and the blue together to create hollow purple. And then I only checked 1 or 2 times to see planet briefing stuff. Oh, you're sleeping on it, man. There's good tips and tricks here that are very good and useful for new players, like me. Alright, now let's do some boogie woogie. My walls. Need to figure out this. What spaghetti am I gonna use here to set this up? I gotta examine. Like, I really don't think I need to. Okay, I don't think I need to expand the production of these inserters. Like, maybe yellow inserters could handle like expanding their production, because those go into green science. Same with like yellow inserters. So like the space above red and blue inserters, I could easily use that. I could definitely use that without worry. Same for the yellow underground belts and splitters. There's like that space is free. I don't need to increase the production of those, because those only go into feeding my red belt stuff production. Pipe production, I'm probably going to leave that free just in case I need to, because those go into engines, which I don't have automated yet. Yeah, those get used in a lot of stuff that I don't have automated yet. Primarily engines. So I'm probably going to leave that. Actually, hang on. Underground pipes. Did those get used in anything? No, thank God. Those underground pipes are so expensive. But they're worth it. The temptation to stand in front of that train. It's from a mod? What is? The temptation to stand in front of that train as it was coming towards me was very high. Not gonna lie. There we go. I was looking at something looked wrong. I didn't have the alt mode on. What's from a mod you speak of? I don't know what you're talking about. Boom. You can't hear the music, by the way, if you're watching on YouTube. I've got music playing that you cannot hear on YouTube because YouTube is a stick in the mud about playing music, about streaming music that you don't own. But I'm also streaming on Twitch, so if you want to hear the music, then you can watch it on Twitch. I have sound off anyways. Oh. And how did you hear how did you hear what I'm saying, huh? Huh? Explain that one, liberals. Hello, apolitical tortoise. You're so neutral. And reptilian. Okay. Other times I have it low to hear Factorio. Okay. Gotta grow the factory. Still a bit hear what I'm watching. Okay. Let's see. Ay caramba. How tidy could I make... How compact would it be if I just put military production literally right here? Nope, not that. Give me this. Bam. There. How compact would it be to have military production like this? Embrace the spaghetti. I'm getting forced to spaghetti a little bit here and there. It's not spaghetti, it's getting creative. It's solving problems is what we're doing here. Like, if I were to put a belt like here, and no, hang on. Like, okay, this would be like outputs. This would be stone inputs, like the walls input. Then I could have, like, this is just there. Then, like, so this would be output. Hang on. Output. This would be input. I could have a belt here. No, here. Or that. Or the other input, so bam. Nah. I'll just do it. I'll just do. Well, I was gonna see if I could copy paste this like down here, but I think I'm just gonna. I think I'll be all right with having wall production just kind of capped at coming up to this level where this splitter is. Then having military science production, bam, like here. So the grenades and piercing rounds will go here. They'll get input into this. The walls will get input on this side, then the outputs will go over here. Okay, we're getting there. I also need to automate chemical science, which will be automation of engines. I've already automated sulfur and red circuits. Okay. We're getting there, boys. Control C. Some of this. Ah, the belts get swapped. That's what it is. I can't do that. Turn that. I'm gonna swap these out. And instead have inserts, insert, output like that. Then I can copy paste this. Ah, can't reach. There. I could use some undergrounds if I need to expand that production, which I'll definitely need. That's 10-second crafting time. God, each science takes much more crafting time than the previous. So, a little bit of deforestation never hurt anybody. That'll do. But handle my lightweight. This is what it sounds like. This is the sound of progress, boys. God. So far, I feel like the best use for construction bots out of anything is deforestation. Like, this is their best use. Just getting rid of these trees that are like all in my way. And they blend in with the ground, like the terrain. Sometimes, like if it's like one of the dead trees that's fallen over, you might not even see it until you're trying to build stuff. Just being able to click and drag and just delete a whole box, knowing that you're gonna... Oh, my inventory's full. Knowing that they're gonna take care of it is so nice. That is like the biggest quality, the best quality of them. The wood goes in the wood chest. It goes in the square hole. That's right, guys. It goes in the square hole. I got so much like raw copper ore for no reason. Why do I have that? Let's fix that up. Hang on. There. Perf. This is what it sounds like. I still haven't actually watched K-pop Demon Hunters, but I know the soundtrack is a banger. So it's on the Blue Brick approved list. And as such, it is added to the playlist of jams. Alright. Bam. Let's just do some undergrounds. Bam. Okay. Let's see. It is a 10-second crafting time. So I'm just gonna blindly put down enough to make at least 1 per second. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Is that perfect? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Yes. Hang on. Let's just do... We'll see. Get this going. Set up 1. That should... Yeah, that lines up good. This... What? Hit him with that. There you go. But... You know what to do. And I will also... Let's do this manually. That's easy peasy. How close are the biters getting? I don't like those guys. Thankfully I've got some flamethrowers down there. But I do not like how close... I don't like how close that is. That looks like they're in range for diplomacy. Speaking of diplomacy, I need some, I could use some... armor-piercing rounds. There we go. How democratic are we feeling? Oh, quite democratic, I'd say. I need to automate, like, my explosive rockets. I'll just kind of do some of this. Need to, these trees are gonna like mess me up trying to get to them. Yeah, I could burn the trees. I got no fish on me, so I can't heal up if I need to. Other than regenerating. Where are they going? Oh, that's a rock, not a... Ooh, fire. There's too much nature, yeah. I saw that health bar of this rock over here and I thought it was a biter. There we go. Ah, democracy. Too much nature up in here. Forest fire. Actually, that might not be good because... forest fires kill trees. Kinda control. We're gonna have a controlled burn. Burn the nature? No. No. Nature does eat my pollution, which helps prevent biters from evolving faster. We're gonna control this burn. Because otherwise this cloud is just gonna keep getting bigger. Doesn't eat my pollution. Not enough. Sounds like you don't have enough democracy. Gonna get with that. The bots do that. Producing only 1k pollution per minute. I'm producing, I don't even know how much. Okay. I think that should take care of it. The rest of that is like all, you know, you can forget it. I'm just gonna hit that so it doesn't spread to the sides. Okay. Look at all this, this nature. Click P, go to pollution tab, click something like 1 hour and sum of total pollution or production. Okay. Pollution, 1 hour. My biggest pollution producer is my drills at 62.6 per minute. My boilers were producing a ton half an hour ago at 200, almost 300 per minute. All. Drills at 114 per minute. Okay. Well, if I need any more wood, then I've got plenty of burnt trees. In my defense, the biters attacked first. Legitimately, all I did was walk over for peace talks, and they took offense to that. Ah. Jump scared by my bots trying to build stuff that I wasn't planning on building yet. Okay, so yeah, we're good. Gucci. Making sure I have my belts kind of organized the way I want them down there. This is good to go. Actually, hang on. I should hold off on... it doesn't matter right now. We're just gonna set this up. Trees in the way? That won't stand. They're in the way of production. I'm out of belts. I am using so many belts all up in here. Isn't there a left click to build or right click to mine build? Numpad plus and minus to change area size. Is there a limit? There is. But I'm okay with that. Why? Hang on. Why does it let me like build? Why does it say like build limit? Like the limit of like how big the area can be is like bigger than my reach. That's wild. Bots probably. Let's just do like that. Bam. Bam. We're slowly but surely gonna cover the base with some paths. 400. I'm on Twitch, YouTube, which is lagging too much. Yeah, it sucks. It'd be like that. Let me make sure the YouTube side of things is actually like doing alright still. Because sometimes it can lag. I hate YouTube's like stream, like YouTube studio thing where it like tells you where you know it, like the preview thing. I hate that because I have my second monitor to my left here is vertical, so that way I can have like OBS like vertically and I can read chat better. But like I have the YouTube Studio thing on my second monitor, and it shows the and it's like it shows like the YouTube chat in its own box on the YouTube Studio tab. But it's like when you put it into a vertical like orientation, like you just have it stretched vertically on my other monitor, it like the chat box like doesn't get readjusted, or like the whole like the YouTube Studio thing just does not like account for being on a vertical monitor. So like the YouTube chat box in there covers like half the stuff like of the analytics and like the stream information that I'm trying to look at. So I just have to pull it to my main monitor to figure that out every time I go over there. But it said the connection was fine. Said it was excellent. The stream health was excellent, actually. Although, whether that's, you know, accurate is anybody's guess. 1 second, I'm just looking at my phone. Yeah, I have a phone. Are you jealous? Uno momento, por favor. Okay. But yeah, the Twitch stream is probably better in terms of like connection wise. It would be even better if I just like didn't stream on YouTube, but I like being able to stream on YouTube because then the VODs get just saved forever. I don't have to like archive anything or like re-upload a VOD from Twitch to YouTube to do that. If I just stream directly on YouTube. Alright, let's get some power set up here. There's that. Give me another substation I don't have the steel for. Hang on. Almost all my walls were destroyed by biters. You hate to see it. It happens. Yeah, I'm drowning in my sleep. Yeah, we'll make another 5 substations. Need to upgrade my turrets ASAP. Yeah, my I was like feeling like super comfy wumpy on my in terms of like fighting the biters, because I like researched a bunch of like military science stuff to upgrade my like my bullet damage, but then like that just stopped working as well because because you know, the biters evolved, and I came to a standstill because I wasn't really researching anything because my iron patch, my ore patches were running dry in my starter base. So now I'm doing all this, and like I'm just now getting to the point where I'm almost ready to start researching stuff again. So what I'm gonna do here though is just wrap this belt around where I'm literally just gonna whoop, wrong way. Gonna wrap it around like this. And what I'm thinking of doing is this. Like this. If I can get away with this, that'd be Pog Champion. Bam. That should result in military science being automated. Once again. My genius knows no bounds. Doom! Sorry. I was watching some, it was some like, whatever like, it's some like new Marvel fighting game that I don't even know about. I literally don't watch fighting game stuff. But I got like recommended, it's like YouTube short of this dude playing like Doctor Doom in the Marvel fighting game, and he was absolutely styling all over his enemies. It was hilarious. He just said, Doom! It was pretty good. Have a mod that allows me to make resource patches infinite. See, can't be asked to care about they running out like 1 hour and not realize for hours until my entire factory dies and gets destroyed by a biter. I feel ya. I understand. I understand that pain of like, oh man, my iron patch ran out and now I have to like set up a new mine, like reroute stuff to make it work again. Like progress just gets halted. Or you could just like, you know, scat out other iron patches and like ahead of time and set up multiple routes. So like, you know, when one, like set up multiple sources. So when one dries out, you can just, you know, you already have another one going. I don't think I'm producing enough military science, if I'm being honest. I'm not sure I'm satisfied with this rate at which they're being produced. Hang on. I upgraded my turrets from normal to rare, so they should be fine until behemoths start coming. Oh, I can't even research stuff until I get chemical science back online. Yikes. Or I can't, here I was thinking, oh, I can start like researching some more stuff again. Nope, chemical science is needed for like literally anything else right now. Do I have the means to mine uranium? I think I do. It's like sulfuric acid. That's what it takes though. I needed gears for more assemblers. My automation science is slow as hell. Isn't that the red one? Really? That should be like easiest one to produce tons of though, because it's the fastest one. Yeah, that should be the fastest one to make. We'll make 10 more. Ah, hang on. Nope, not that. Control C. Need this. I need those belts to go on there too. I think that's how I want to set up. That should be good. There we go. Give me a couple substations. There we go. Let the bots do the rest, and we should be Gucci. And as usually, that comes with using bots and not trusty belts. Oh, you're using like logistic bots to move stuff. Is that what I'm understanding? These guys. How did you guys show up again? Yep, I see. Okay. We're getting... Walls are seeming like they're going to be... Are seeming like they're almost about to be a bottleneck. Spider expansion is a thing they expand to areas. I know. I'm well aware. I'm just not a fan. These guys have been like stationary the whole time. They haven't moved. But these guys gotta go. How much rocket or flamethrower fuel I got yet? I should be fine. Let me take a train up there. Okay, well, look at that. It's already filling up the belt, so it'll be a good buffer. I'll just wait till this train gets depleted, and I'll ride it up to take care of the biters. I really want to make actually explosive rockets. Those would be good to make tons of. I should automate those. I need explosives. What do explosives need? Coal, sulfur, water. I'll just like queue that up while this goes. How quickly is this gonna end up going though? It's so cutthroat. Oh no, baby wicked, I'm a wild card. Okay, yeah, wall production is not, is going to be a bottleneck currently. I can't really... Grenades are also bottlenecking, it seems. Although that could just be because I wasn't really producing grenades until after the redwood, the piercing rounds were set up. Even though I'm producing a bajillion copper plates, those robots just don't bring it to automation science production for some reason. Okay, train's on the way. We're gonna go take care of these biters and their so-called expansion. Konnichiwa, Brick-chan. Hello, Kajdan. How's it going? Welcome in. How you doing? How you been? Yeah, these guys are way too close for my liking. Ohio gozaimasu, Kajdan-sama. That was gross. Hold my flamethrower fuel, boys, if you don't mind. Oh god, that's dangerous. How quickly their spit is blasting through me, blasting through my armor. There we go. Problem solved. Democracy has been delivered. Blasting through Dark Souls 3 with absolutely 0 deaths? Hell yeah, up top. That's impressive so far. I mean, I don't know how far you've played it yet, but how far you've gotten. Oh, the train left without me. Silly brick. Automated automation science using the trusty belts. Nice. Alright, pick that back up. That's empty. Bam. There we go. Okay. I guess I will just have to walk back since I did not... I didn't set the the train to manual, so it left without me once it filled up on cargo. Good thing I got that exoskeleton. These trees are like absurdly vibrant compared to every other tree in the game. Like this patch of trees here. I'm a fan. I like it though. I'm also a fan of these trees. These like dark ones with like the purple leaves. I like that. That's cool. Do I not have gates? I do. Here. Bam. Can I make one more? There we go. Hang on. We'll just quickly. Bam. Now I'm going to automate all other sciences with trusty belts and not those bots that don't even bring stuff to requester chests sometimes. According to Reddit, I'm about 80% done with the base game. That's insane. 0 deaths, you say, is insane. Just that much of a gamer, it seems. I bet, yeah, coal is the bottleneck on this one. -1 deaths? How'd you do that? Okay, well, coal is being the bottleneck here. But let's see what we can do to fix that up a bit. But he's so goated it broke the game. I know. They said it couldn't be done, but they didn't know about Kaj. They did not foresee one such as yourself. Let's keep following this trail. Get all this spaghetti. Okay, well that explains part of it. These guys got janked out. This line of coal production is going to literally nothing. It's going to be rerouted and replaced with red belts while I'm at it. There. Being a goat, I drank raw goat's milk. It tastes absolutely unremarkable. Precisely the same as pasteurized milk. Doesn't even taste much different from cow milk. Understood. I don't really have any intentions of trying goat milk myself. That doesn't really make me want to try it now. Oh, I'm full on a coal. Hang on, I can fix this. Give me a chest. Do I have any chests in my inventory? No. Just give me a wooden chest. Do this. Here's how we're gonna help out this fiasco. Give me some coal. I need an inserter. Stack some coal up in there. There we go. That'll buffer it up. Producing 267 copper plates per minute without all furnaces working at once. I just got here, but goat cheese is so much different than whatever other cheese. I mean, cheese is different than milk. I think. I'd imagine it, hang on, I'm gonna burp. I'd imagine the process, changes the way it tastes. This is my method for getting rid of like all this excess wood is just take it, just put it all in a wooden chest and break the chest. Oop, wrong one. I wish there was a way to like auto condense these chests, like have them sorted out. That'd be nice. There we go. My friend lent me his PS4, so I'm playing Bloodborne legally. Hell yeah. I need to get around to playing the Soulsborne games again. There's a way to sort of kind of, but you need blue science and robots. I have both of those. I don't have blue science automated, nor do I have robots automated yet, so I'm not really looking to do anything about that just yet. It's all this shenanigans these belts have to go through just to get down here. Okay, that's getting filled up though. Producing 2.5k iron plates per minute. Nice. I'm producing 750-ish. Subtract. I could do with like restructuring all this coal production. Here, we'll just add another belt real quick. Like, you definitely shouldn't play them ever. They all suck. Well, I already played Dark Souls 1, and I had an absolute blast playing that. And people, you can say whatever you like about, whatever you want about Dark Souls 2, whether it's good or whether you think it's good or bad. People say it's like the worst of the series, which doesn't mean it is by itself a bad game, just like the weakest of the series. I'm still gonna play it. I have to know. They literally only succeeded because Miyazaki puts feet in them. I mean, why else would I play them? What do you think I was referring to in terms of having a blast? It's all the feet. Hi, hello user ZX. Again? What happened the first time? In case you couldn't understand, I'm joking. I got you. You're fine. I am the playlist that is currently playing is absolutely slapping. Okay, well I can't really foresee, or I can't really tell how much that fixing up the coal production is gonna bolster the grenade production, because I'm not using science, which means I'm not needing to produce science, which means I don't have any place to put the outputs of these inputs. So these are just going to get backed up and have a buffer regardless of how much they produce. Just call me ZX? Hell yeah. In regards for DS2, it has a lot of needless garbage in it, but overall it's good. There you go. And I could just extend this downward, but then I would also want to bolster my coal again. I love Dark Souls 2. I have yet to play it. I've only played Dark Souls 1. I'm not as good at DS1. I sure hope you don't plan to play DS2 with a keyboard, because you'll be in for an experience. ZX, sorry. Z, not ZX. Sorry, I'm American. I learned Z, but I'll try to remember ZX. Kinda like it more than one, not gonna lie. I will make my own opinions when I play the game myself. But no, I will not be playing any Soulsborne game on keyboard, because before I even did my Dark Souls 1 playthrough, I booted up like Dark Souls 1 for the first time, like literally like years before my actual Dark Souls 1 playthrough, and I was playing on keyboard and mouse, and it was like god awful trying to learn the controls. I played it for like half an hour maybe. But no, I have my Xbox controller. Speaking of my Xbox controller, okay, those of you who've watched my streams before, mainly Kaj, who's actually going to know what I'm talking about. So like, I've mentioned this on stream before, that like sometimes when I would play like Hollow Knight, the game would just like randomly freeze and it would crash, or like my screen would go like black randomly, and then it would like OBS would be like frozen, but it would still be like working while I was streaming Hollow Knight, and the game would work fine. But I'm fairly certain it's because of the controller I'm using. I have a like this wireless, well, it's not wireless, I have to plug it in. I have this Xbox controller that I was playing with. Yeah, that's why I never did P5. That's why I never beat P5. Ahoy, Rippa County. Avast ye scallywags. But yes, that's why, partially why I never did P5. I never beat it. because the game just crashes randomly. Doing equals beating. Yeah. But I'm fairly certain I actually fixed it, or I figured out what was wrong. For some ungodly reason, you have to update like whatever like software or firmware or whatever is on your Xbox controller every now and then. And I just like wasn't doing that. I didn't even know that was a thing. So I went and like I had to download this like Xbox, like what, some app or whatever, Xbox like controller updater thing. Xbox accessories is what it's called, and that lets you update your control, like it lets you update like the software firmware or something on the controller, and I'm pretty sure that fixed it. Like I don't know how long that like had been waiting to happen, like to update that stuff, but it said like, you know, like soon as I launched it, the thing, it was like, yeah, update your controller. Like your shit's like way out of date, man. I use an Xbox controller and there's no software for it as much as I can tell. I just plug the thing in, press Xbox button, and I'm good to go. That's what I thought too, but I was like Googling, I was like looking up like solutions for this problem, because like there's gotta have been like other people with the same problem. And it wasn't only on Hollow Knight either. It had happened with like Dark Souls, I think, every now and then. I'm not sure. I can't remember exactly. But it had happened with like other games that I was playing on controller every now and then. And I updated the thing, and so far it hasn't happened again. I mean, if it happens again, then I will be proven wrong. But until that happens, then I will maintain that that fixed it. Let me take a sip of water real quick. I've got a little lump in my throat. Hello, I am ZX, but on Twitch. Hello, ZX, but on Twitch. Hank. I'm gonna just call you Hank here on Twitch. Welcome in. What's the next song in the playlist? Oh, that's a banger. That's a banger coming up, boys. Alright. I'm satisfied with the current production of Blue Science, just to say that it's, you know, up and running. I can work around bottlenecks later. SPM at the moment. How do I check? Fluids? Buildings. Pollution. Items. Well, I'm not really producing any science at the moment because I'm not using science. All time, I could check. It's gonna be very low down here. Red science at all time was 5.5 a minute. Green was 5.3. The fuck is that? Science 14118 represents the overall research output. 4.8 per minute. Weird. 2 military science per minute. 1.8 chemical science per minute. Okay. Go 10 hours. Okay. Next is Blue Science, which takes sulfur, circuits, and engines. Engines take steel, iron, and gears. Rippa County, thank you for the follow, much appreciated. I love that Kirby sound effect I got going on there. I'm a big fan of that one. Okay, so this should be easy to automate. I just need hella iron and steel and gears, which I have automated, as well as pipes. I've also automated that. Hell yeah. I'm a gamer. Let's figure this out. I may do some shenanigans. Some more spaghetti. Base H base. Made 500 SPM raw bottles. Neat. Okay. I'm probably just gonna end up like... I'll get to like, you know, the 2 and 3 tier, like tier 2 and 3 modules later. I can just like spaghetti some stuff around. Yo, cake. Yo. What's good? I am probably... Ahoy, cake. Probably gonna do... this... because I need to... We're getting into spaghetti territory, boys. Hang on. We're getting deep into spaghetti. What I could do is have a splitter here and bring it up here. Then I would also need steel and gears. What does it take? Yeah, steel and gears to go up. I'd have to, I'd have to do some weaving. So like this. Let me do some cooking here, boys. Where are prod mods? I don't know what you mean productivity modules? I don't have those. Those increase pollution and energy drain. So thinking that pollution is getting pretty big too. Let's go pay a visit to some biters. They do increase pollution and energy consumption, but you use less material to make more. Intriguing. These guys are seeming to be resistant towards the explosives. This big worm, he's a little too strong for my taste. Not a fan of that one, bucko. Hold that for me. Hold that fire. Need all this like this goo to like dissipate around this place. Oh god, this might kill me. I need a fishy. I need to eat some fishy. I need some omega 3s. These guys will help. Thank you, autosave, for saving automatically. There we go. Problem solved. Democracy delivered. Okay. Let's check up on my coal production. That's doing alright. I'll definitely need to readjust some stuff later. To explore, but the doors look the same. Okay. Pipes are here. What do engines take again? Intermediate products. 2 pipes. Then 1 steel, 1 iron. I need to get steel and iron up here. Those were real tank controls? Oh, you're talking about Dark Souls 1 controls, yeah. Okay, let's get steel. I guess I'm just gonna wrap steel and gears around. Well, hang on. That's a 1-to-1. I can do some shenanigans. Hang on. Ads? Ah, you hate to see it. Oh, I need, I'm using the wrong direction. Hang on. Used a keyboard on Dark Souls 1? That's insane. You're a monster. You monster! We're just gonna do the one like that, then the rest of this. Go there. We're getting jank with it, boys. Hang on. There we go. Gonna do the same with gears. I just like having all my bus lanes like at the same length down here. Kind of why I'm doing this. I could actually bring... Well, no, because steel's put off there too. Do some weaving. Have to do some weaving. Here, let's just do... it'll go bam, 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 bam. This will go up like that. Yeah, it'll go there. I'd make logistics science production. Good luck. Good logistic. Okay, we got that going up there. Let's get gears on the bus, go round and round. Oh, this is I'm gonna have to use some undergrounds for this. I didn't put enough room between these lanes. Bam. Oops. Okay, we're getting there. Cogs on the main bus is a controversial choice to say the least. It's my bus, and I'll do whatever I want with it. It's also helpful because I don't need to, I can just pre-produce my gears. Like, if I need more gears, then just go down. Just add, just copy paste this down. I don't have to be like, okay, this recipe takes gears, so I need to put like some assemblers here. I need to have this many gear assemblers to go into these assemblers to get the proper ratios. It's like, no, I just make more gear assemblers if I don't have enough. I don't need math, I just make more. It's perfect. That was the last belt I had. The issue with that is that belts can only carry so much. That's fine. I don't really care. Yeah, turbo nerds out here doing calculations in their heads and writing shit down. Nah. We just make more. Bam. God, Brick, you're so cool. Thanks, I know. We're getting into spaghetti territory with these moves. You got red circuits? Yeah. Ah! Take those off. Ballin'. Nope, don't put it on that belt. Okay. Just do what I can. So... Okay, this is just to make engines. Have you bought the new curse Edmund inflicted on humanity, Mugenics? No, I've not. I don't know. I don't see myself playing Mugenics, if I'm gonna be honest. I haven't really watched any, like, gameplay of it. It just doesn't quite grab me like Isaac does so far. Or like Isaac did. I'll check it out eventually. God, like, there's so many, don't want to force breed cats, weirdo. Yeah. Yeah. I mean, Isaac is a gross game too, but, I don't know. I'll look into it. Okay, this is the production of engines. An engine. We gave it an engine. Reverend just gave me a gift card, so I said fucking bought it. Hey, to each his own. Fair enough. That. Bam. Need more assemblers. Ooh. Eat some green circuits real quick. I probably should put these on the... I should probably actually put engines on the main bus, because that gets used in like electric engine units, which gets used in a bunch of other stuff. Well, they get used in robot frames and rocket silos. So I probably could do with putting that on there, but that sounds like a problem for later. I'm in the mood for progress, not thinking. Oops. I didn't think, guys. It's already 9 p. It's already almost 9 p.m. So extremely late. Time to sleep. Bye, Bricksters. Bye, Kaj. Thank you for stopping by. I hope you have a good sleep. Hang on. 3, 4. There we go. There we go. Hope you have a wonderful weekend devoid of stress. Hell yeah. Thank you. There we go. That'll produce nicely. Then this up. Then we just have... What am I doing again? Blue science. Sulfur and engine. Sulfur and advanced circuits. Yikes, I really probably should have put this somewhere else. We can work it night by night. Because my sulfur is over here. So... one belt and one inserter assembler can support 7 logistics size assemblers. That's cool. It all needs to like bring this up and bring this red circuit belt up here and like have it woven around all this. Taking some jank paths. Actually, it's like have to do like some funky weaving, but I could theoretically just like go across here. Maybe we'll see. Or I could literally just have a gap in the assemblers. Just go straight across. We're definitely the whole like, you know, nice and neat and organized thing is definitely falling apart. The more I expand. Let's keep it up though. Let's keep going. Factory needs to grow. Well, I had the perfect number of inserters. Factory must and will grow, as God intended. There we go. Then just give me some red inserters. Engines are a go. Yeah, I've just got like this, all this space right here is like clear of biters, so it probably is a good idea to utilize all that more. You're joking that one... Hang on. There. Then bring this down one. There. Now it's all powered up properly. Okay. Now I've got engines. Now I need red circuits and my sulfur to come up. I could actually rotate this output belt up here and use like this space right here as a little facility for my blue science production. What else do I need though? Just red circuits and sulfurs. Okay. My red circuit production is probably going to end up increasing. Let's... let's do this. Let's take, like... let's just take, like, this output, honestly. Like this right here. And just, spaghetti it up. I think that's just what I'm feeling right now. We're getting a bit lackadaisical up in here with my, with my setup. Go like up and over here, and then sulfur. God, that's like all the way down here. Got it on the bus though, so I can just bring it up and around town. As annoying as that would be to bring it, because it's just so far out. Or if I could bring it straight up from here, like have that meet or like right up here, that might work better. Okay. Oh, yeah, underground belt. How many? Okay, it takes 2 engines and 3 red circuits. Yikes, that's rough. Okay, well, I know how I'm going to prioritize these belts. Hit that. Let's do something like this. That. Bring this over here. Wait. It was 2, it was... Okay, no, I need, I'm gonna want, like, this swapped around, actually, so just put this... like here. So red circuits get pulled the most. And then we just have a little gap there. And then... oh god, that's like... the belt is gonna be goofy. Okay. I'm working on this. We're getting there, boys. I'm thinking I just kind of do some more spaghetti, as God intended. Like bam. Where does it need to go, actually? I go... I need more underground belts. Ooh. I want to bring it, like... up here, I think, is where I want to go. Yeah, this is what I had in mind. This... Yeah! Yeah! Okay, sulfur is coming up here. Oops. Get that. Gonna do this. Okay, sulfur is here. Blue science is recipe. I need more assemblers. God, how long does blue science take? 24 seconds! Ah! These crafting times are gonna be the death of me. I may end up like automating the modules, she can create products at extra. I could either have extra products or fast. I could have more or fast, or I could have both because they can have two modules in them, and I could have more fast. More fast, guys? What do you think? What are we thinking about more and fast? That might be the play. That's 10. There we go. Bring that up. And an output. And then I gotta weave that over. Probably gonna bring it up and around, actually. So we do this. And then we just do a little bit of deforestation, just a little bit, as a treat. Let's just actually go here. And we can just kind of... Bam. Rough. But do your thing. Got 14 logistics science assemblers working at once with 2 inserter assemblers and 1 belt assembler and 3 gear assemblers and 2 electron. I'm okay. Very cool. Thank you. Very cool. What, you're spouting numbers at me, and I'm really not like sure what I'm supposed to get from that, other than cool. Thanks. I'm not going to remember this. I'm not going to be able to implement it. But cool. Very cool. Oh, I should be getting this week. Well, not this week because it's Friday right now, but This coming week, I should be getting the RAM, the 32 gigabytes of DDR5, showing up finally for my new PC that I'm building. It is the final component. I'm very, very heartbroken by how much it cost to purchase just 32 gigabytes of RAM, but so be it. I want this PC. I've got literally every other part just sitting here in the room, waiting to be built. And so I finally found a kit that I thought looked aesthetically pleasing enough, and I bought it. It was like, I don't even want to like check how much it was again. It was just it was an absurd amount for 32 gigs of RAM. But we got it. It is on the way. And then the new PC shall be constructed. Alright, chemical science. Your time is nigh. Just like Bill. I need more inserters. But I went with this, it was like this Corsair Dominator. Dominator Titanium specifically, because it's white. It is kinda ugly in like one aspect in that it has the word Dominator on the top of the RAM stick. But it's got like some RGB, and then you don't really notice it all that much when the RGB is on. It's I've talked about this before. It's just very like it seems like the companies struggle with making RAM sticks that actually look like aesthetically pleasing, which I get. I'm not like, I kind of get it is kind of difficult to make a stick of RAM look good because it's literally just a rectangle. But it seems I finally found one that I'm okay with. I was thinking about getting 64 gigs, like really just kind of go over the top with it. But man, that is $1,000 that I do not want to spend for 64 gigabytes of RAM. There we go. Alright, blue science, you should be on the way. There it goes. Let's see. Productivity, what? Productivity plus 4%. Plus 6%. What, so does it... We're gonna go speed modules. I can make a lot of those. I think I have, like, a couple of those, honestly. I'd rather have some speed modules. I think, rather than productivity modules, just to make the crafting faster with, yeah, just give me some more speed. That'll do it for now. Also, give me that. But whatever science I've got back on the belts, I don't need to be carrying this stuff around. It literally does nothing. Productivity fills up, so with 1% productivity, you need to finish recipe 100 times before getting an extra item. That's gross. Why would you go with productivity modules then? Rather than just make the thing faster so it produces more. Oh wow, it went from 0.06 per second to 0.08 per second. That's awesome. 40% faster though. with 2% 50 times with 3% 30. Huh? You lost me, I'm not gonna lie. All I know is I got blue science on the belt. And I can actually research stuff now. I may need to readjust. Let's readjust that. There we go. Perf. And while I'm at it, all this this science can go on the belts too. Look at that line of blue. Oh, don't build things yet. Why do people go for productivity? If their production of materials for blue science is low, for example, they would use productivity science to get more from less material. But the way I'm understanding it sounds like that's a very like minuscule amount of increased productivity. I may be misunderstanding it, but it really sounds like not that good. Like I get, yeah, you get more with less, but how much more with how much less? So I don't. Okay, hang on. So that previous message where you said percentage and times, so you're saying with, hang on, let me look at the things. Don't say anything yet. Don't type anything. Let me figure it out on my own. Legendary modules 3. I don't have quality, whatever quality even is. I don't have the DLC. So like let's just look at 2. So that would increase productivity by 6%. So you're saying like it would take less crafting processes to produce 1 extra with each extra percentage of productivity. I think I'm understanding that, but that's still like I would rather just make the thing faster. No power, really. Oh shit, I'm using right, personal logistics. What's this? Let's see. Didn't I already read this? I feel like I've already read this one. 6% would take 16.666 crafts to produce extra 1. Okay. Let's see. Logistic bots moves items from logistic provider chest to fulfill personal logistic requests. Personal logistic request has a minimum and maximum count, and the robots will bring items until you have more than the minimum count. If you have more than the maximum count, the items will be moved to your logistic trash slots to be taken away by the robots. Okay. Logistic bots finished. Rocket fuel. Start research. Steam engines are currently going. Yeah, that's yeah. Okay, I get it, dog. I get the percentage. So, you know, more makes more. I get it. I can extrapolate. Thank you. I mean, it's satisfied. The satisfaction bar is green. Oh well, because it's daytime now, and I'm not I'm not using my accumulator charge. Okay. Got that going on. Accumulator. What do accumulators? What, logistics. Oh, I got a new menu. I didn't realize. Personal logistics. Trash unrequested. Move items that are not requested by any logistic filter to the trash slots. Okay. This is going to take a minute to figure out. Allows construction robots to work from my inventory, but this is logistic bots. Transport items between logistic chests. Use my construction and logistic bots. So logistic bots, they live in the roboports, not a personal roboport. I'm understanding. I think. I don't. This will take time for me to figure out. We'll get there, boys. I would love. Can I close this menu? Can I like get this away? You're messing with me, dog. You like. Can this, like, go away? Can I close that, please? That'd be awesome. Anyways, you cannot remove that menu. That sucks ass. It's annoying. Stays there forever. Understood. Accumulators. Plates and batteries. Do I have batteries automated? Okay, that's good. My production. All right, now. Do I need to explain how logistics networks work? Don't. Even if you could, don't. I'll figure it out. I'm taking this one step at a time. Yeah, don't bother. I'm not gonna try. Okay, trying to convey information about this game through text is basically impossible. At least for me it is. You can explain like all you want. Don't do that though. Don't explain it. Because I'm not gonna understand it until I mess around with it later. And you know, and get an actual understanding of it on my own. Trying to explain things about this game does not just does not work through text, unfortunately. I appreciate the desire to help, but it really, like, you would have to hold my hand, send me and like, you know, and give me a picture book to go with it. It's just not happening though. Another new player where I'm going to have to go back and watch all the VODs after the stream. I'm stoked to see the factory grow. Thank you. Well, this is, you don't have much because this is the third, Factorio stream. I've made a little, I've streamed and then I've made some progress off stream here and there. Those biters are getting, are looking like they're about to get hungry for some democracy. How about the chests? What about them? Don't tell me. Pretty big factory for 3 streams. Well, there's been, I've done some mining off stream. I got some diamonds while I was mining off stream. No, I've played off stream. Like, I workshopped all the, like, literally all of this, I workshopped like this whole oil processing setup in the level editor off stream. That took like a few days to figure out. I mean, this definitely isn't accurate, that timer up there. Whatever that is. Is that a clock or just a timer? That's just a clock, not an actual in-game timer, I think. I've got, since this is my first playthrough, and I've got 99.9 hours in Factorio as we speak. So, there you go. That's how much I've played, and you can do the math and figure out like how much of that has been like off stream, as opposed to, you know, on stream. You could do some subtraction. 520 hours, nice. All right, rocket fuel researched, and it should honestly be producing already because I've got that set up right there. Since I copy pasted it from the level editor. So close to the big hundo. Yeah, I gave it like 10 minutes. I don't know. Oops. Thank you, autosave. But these are spitters. Yeah, hold that. I want these worms out of my life. ASAP no Rocky. These guys are worse. Ah. Spitters or the worms are honestly like the worst part of all this. All these shenanigans. Let's get rid of that nest. Another one. Just two more. There we go. Democracy delivered. However, it seems there's more yet to be done. Gotta lock in, boys. Hold that. There we go. The democracy once again. Okay. I think I am good on fighter distance for now. I see talk of space exploration, which I know nothing of, other than watching Martin Cedo Pants play that. Martin Cedo Pants is like insane. I love his videos. Woo! Hang on. Let's not run over my my stuff. Yeah, now that I'm researching stuff, my schmism, my Goomba, my gumbo, my mojo is expanding rapidly. These biters are gonna be quite eager to have peace talks. Oops, I've inserted the entire car into my inventory. My fault, gangster. There it is, tiny little car. Hang on. I can fix this. Here. There. That's an inventory slot. Tiny little car. Where'd it go? Ultra Cube. I watched Doshington play Ultra Cube. It was cool. I have no idea what else I had in this thing. I'm just gonna hold that for me. What do I want to do next? It is very nice seeing these lanes fill up now. There we go, pink car. That. All that because I hit right click instead of left click on that. That's funny. Gotta move on. Ah, there's a rock there. Gotta move on. Maybe one day they'll fix the music playing thing. It'll actually show the album cover. That'd be awesome. With Blue Science, what are you doing to me? Okay, so let me figure out. Let me look at this. Productivity module 2. So 2 of those would increase productivity by 12%. So 12%. So what if I'm understanding it right, correct me if I'm wrong. If I'm understanding it right, every time it crafts something, basically a bar will fill up 12%, and when that bar fills up to 100%, it will produce an extra result. In this case, it'll produce like 1 extra blue science. So 12, 24, 48, 12, 24, 36, yeah, 12, 24, 38, 36, 48, 64. That's exactly how productivity works. Okay, sweet. I'm trying to remember my multiples of 12. It's been a while since math class, guys. So 12, 24, 36, 48. 64? No. 60. 72. 84. Uh, 84. Every roughly 9 crafts, you get an extra result. Okay. It was 12%. Thank you. I'm totally pulling out my calculator to figure out multiples of 12. So it's 24, 36, 48, 60, 72, 84. So I was right up to then. 96, and then 108, but, you know. Okay. So, we are... I'll consider that as an option. Whereas, like, this increases speed by... two of these would increase speed by 60%. But it's like, how much is that really? Because, like, tier 1, 2 of those increase productivity by 40%, which is just going from 0.06 per second to 0.08 per second. I'm gonna handcraft 2 productivity 2 modules. Oh god, that's way too much. Let me get rid of these. 100, yeah, 100%, 100 divided by productivity percent is how many crafts you need. I got that. Give me 1 more of those. I will see just, I'll see if, I hope it reflects in this. We'll let that ride while I handcraft that stuff for now. A new tile's been revealed, guys. Oh, I guess that one fish is going to be marked for destruction if I ever go out there. Best place to put productivity modules when you don't have many is labs. Like to make it so you don't need as many science packs. I think that makes sense to me. A human's touch. I like to manually save every now and then. Also, let's see what's next. You'll need less science packs for research. Gotcha. Speaking of research, lab research speed 4 or discharge defense, energy shield Mark II, follower robot count. Later in the production chain, the better the productivity is. With 100% productivity on a lab, you would need half as many science packs. Okay. Let's, what do I want to research next? I could go for, like, uranium processing. Inserter capacity bonus, efficiency module 3, productivity module 3. Those take purple science, I don't have that. So I could go up to weapon shooting speed 5 is what I could get. Currently. Energy shield Mark II. Stronger explosives. Having increased damage for the explosive rockets would probably be cool. What's like the cheapest one here? They're all like hundreds of things. Personal laser defense. I want that. Research. Please and thank you. Look at how fast it's already going up. It's gonna be like halfway done before I even get there. Before I even get there to watch the labs. There they go. That's my boys. You'll love to see it. Done. It's that shrimple. Can I make it? 5 laser turrets. I can make 1 laser turret currently. Laser shooting speed. Let's go ahead and research this too. And I will queue that up. That. And let it ride! It just feels good to see some labs researching stuff again. Oh, I'm out of power. Changes all the science icons for Fumo plushies. That's funny. Can't compete with that. Hell yeah. Laser turrets. I need to make a bunch of those. Hello there, how's the factory going? It's going good. We finally got some labs set up again after tearing down the old base partially. Got some science production going on. So we are feeling good. We're actually able to research stuff again. My pollution cloud is becoming massive. But that's okay. I can handle that. Look at that. I need to automate, like, battery production. What's up? What's up? Okay, batteries are sulfuric acid, which is made from... Who could have guessed it? Sulfur. Let's do some weaving. This needs to go. Bam. That. There we go. I'll fly low. Okay, now let's do like that. And this. Okay. Iron plates and sulfur. So I need iron. There's iron. There we go. Bam, bam. We got that, as well as water. Let's get some assemblers. I have one in my inventory. Bam. Actually, hang on. Bam. Gonna go burn some biters. Amen. Should be around here. Around these parts. Okay, then set the recipe. Where'd it go? Hello? Sulfuric. Oh, I need chemical plants. My fault. Make 2. Okay. Hang on. I may have to delay that. So water just goes in here. So I need like a pipe for that. Okay, hang on. So I just need like a pipe. And then I could do like either some belt weaving on like just like coming straight forward, or I could go unga bunga. I have like one pipe insert here, then I can have like a belt like here. I could have at least one. I could probably do both. Actually, hang on. If I do that, so like a red inserter could reach the iron, but then I would need like a blue inserter or something here, and that's not going to work because I need the water input there. Belt weaving in your first factory, this is going to be great. I've kind of figured it out. Here, I'll just do this. This will be easier. Bring these back up. Give me the chemical plants. Where's one? I can just hit Q. There. So, I have like a water there. Bam. Set the recipe. Then just bam, bam. There's water taken care of. And then we just use like some undergrounds. I'm gonna need more. Then we just do that. Just that. Oh wait, shit. I gotta space this out more. Hang on. These need to be... I need to actually have room for these inserters. I could merge these two on the one belt. Who cares? Okay, then we set up the pipes. There. And then we bring the underground belts back out this way. Like that. We just pop that there. Then we rinse and repeat. Make sure we leave enough room for inserters. And then there we go. Let's go ahead and get the water line set up. And I'm just gonna do this just to bring it down. Here. Bam. Undo this. Pull that one back. Get that there. Yeah. Power. Next. Oh, I can make one of these. What's the difference? Shield hit point is 50 versus 150. Your recharge speed is the same. Stack size is the same. Okay. Well, who am I to say no? I have to craft 10? That's gross. That explains why it's got a much bigger field. Max consumption 360 kilowatts versus 240. I'll be fine. I think. Maybe. We'll see. Did I make that substation I meant to make? Yes. See if I can't just, bam. Yeah! Oh, he's a gamer. He's a little bit of a gamer. In case you hadn't heard. We'll just keep going lasers. Just keep researching like the cheapest things I can. And I get caught up on research stuff. Okay, let's put down a tank. Okay, we'll just cancel that crafting thing. This is high level for the first time. I have watched like, I'll admit I've watched like, you know, like Dosh Doshington, Doc Jade. I've watched like some of their like modded like videos, like where they have like overhaul mods or stuff like that on. And I also like watched Martin Cedo Pants. Like I watched his Factorio series like a couple times. But I'm still figuring stuff out as I go. This first base over here, this was very much like Spaghetti Central. I was kind of that was like where I was really learning. But and I'm also like getting to the point where it's like I'm running into things that I didn't plan for, or I just like didn't foresee happening, or just like did not properly plan for. Like I've got these 4 furnace stacks. You got iron, copper, steel, and stone. You can see I made plenty of room for like iron here, copper here. I've even got steel here. But I did not like. Then I started placing these assembler stuff, these assembler facilities, without leaving enough room for like I have this steel belt here, but I have this stone belt here, and that would run straight into that. So I'm kind of working around the things that I did not fully plan around currently. What's my current goal? Beat the game? Question mark? No, I've got a... Well, right now, I'm just still, like, building the new base. I'm, like, automating things that I just didn't have automated before. Just this stream, I set up these labs. Well, I set this up, like, before stream started. Last night. I got that set up. I'm reconstructing, like, science production currently. Burn some cold and normal biters. Nice. I'm just reconstructing my science production. Like I just got military and blue science set up. I'm gonna need to expand some more stuff later. Some of these like facilities up. I tried to build the base with like expandability in mind. Like if I need more smelting capacity, just build it. Just copy paste this down. If I need more gears, I can just copy paste this setup down. Same with like solar panels. I'm not going to need to do that for solar panels, especially with my oil setup. I should be able to just like, if I need more like oil production, just copy paste it down. That's the goal with how I've got it set up. So, what am I doing with sulfuric acid again though? Batteries, and also blue circuits. So, what do batteries take? Those are made in chemical plants? Really? Interesting. Let's see, I had some tank. Tank! The tank! My one universal advice is always rush bots. Yes, I didn't have bots until very recently, and I regret not having them sooner. They are a very nice addition to have. Okay, hang on. Sulfuric acid. Yeah, just put a tank there. Put this. And also... And Factorio crashed. That means you're playing the game right. I was actually having some lag earlier before I started stream, where like it was like the frame rate just kept stuttering every now, like every couple seconds, and it was infuriating. Like if it just like consistently dipped, if it was like if it stayed at a lower frame rate, that's one thing. Like I could play on like 30 FPS if it was consistently at 30 FPS. But when it goes from, when it like dips, when it like fluctuates from like 60 to 40 something, and then it like goes back up and it just has those stutters, that's when it's a problem. Okay, sulfuric acid. How much sulfuric acid gets used in batteries? 20. Whereas I'm making, wait. Oh yeah, 20. Whereas I'm making 50 every time it crafts. So that sulfuric acid shouldn't really be an issue, I don't think. Like sulfuric acid production. Yeah, I'm producing quite a bit, I'd say. And it crafts very fast too, that I'm looking at this. That's nice. Okay. Sweet. And you're gonna go kill Nameless Deity in Terraria? I need to do another Terraria playthrough at some point. They keep updating the game and adding more, and I'm like, please stop. I can only do so much. Acid is painful. Plentiful, sorry. I know how to read. Also with productivity, it fills up on recipe that produce multiple of one item. It will produce the same amount, like 50 per craft. Productivity will also make 50. Nice. It's just like doing the recipe again. That is kind of nice. I probably don't need to worry about it, but I do kind of want, like... I like to see the bar be full on this, so I might, like, plop down another pump. I don't even know if this will fix it. Bam. Did that fix it? Kinda. Going uppies. It's whatever, who cares? Liquids are strange, it's more about throughput than the amount in a pipe. Yeah. It's fine. I just like seeing the bars be full. I like seeing the big numbers. My sulfur production might be a bottleneck here. I might need to up that. Yeah, it's kinda lacking, boys. Modules, you say? Never mind, Terraria don't want to load. Ah, that sucks. Modded Terraria is a whole different beast. 2, 4, 6, 8. Are you familiar with the popular ratio calculators or not using? I didn't know there was a calculators for that, and I'm not really using I'm not really calculating ratios. I'm just like, if I notice something is a bottleneck, in this case, like sulfur, I could just as easily, I could just, you know, make more. That's what the, this base was designed around, is like, I don't know, cause like I'm new to the game, so obviously I'm not gonna know ratios and stuff, and it would be quite a while before I kind of ingrain the ratios in my brain. So I figure the best setup for a new player like myself is just make it so that I can always make more. Like if I just make, you know, a couple more things of sulfuric acid, sulfur production, then it can just, you know, I can just keep increasing it like that. I should be able to do that. Bam. We got a wham, bam, jang-a-lang, and a sha-la-la-la thing. Not a bad model, your base is quite organized and expandable. Yeah, that's the goal. Hit that. There we go. Bam. That doesn't have power because that's not connected. Alt-C. I fought gangster. There. It's better. I could do with like probably one or like two more. 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12. So this is like 12 per second. I'm assuming you've played other factory builder games before. I don't think I have, really. Not really, definitely not like this, or that I can recall. There was like, I mean, there was like one like, it definitely wasn't anything like this. It was an idle, it was one of those like idle games, but it was like some like factory like idle games where it's like you're on an island and you know you just basically just you just had to plan out like a certain like grid. It was like it was some very like simplistic game. It was nothing like Factorio, but it did have like, you know, you had to pay attention to like ratios so that like, oh, this thing doesn't blow up if you put too much heat into it. And it's like, you know, you've got like heat sinks that you can put around the building to absorb the heat from it, so that it can take like more heat. It was I didn't even play that too much. Some ratios are basically irrelevant, others are super important, like circuits. Gotcha. I mean, once these tanks fill up, then this will stop. This will it'll stop eating sulfur as much. It's just, you know, filling up 75,000 bits of sulfuric acid. Yeah, that's a good way of saying it. The ratio for sulfur plants to sulfuric acid is lame, but the circuit one is desperately important. Gotcha. Yeah, I think I'm alright on sulfur production. For now. It's like you got like this top lane on the belt is fully saturated still pretty much. Actually getting even fuller. Hell yeah. It's just filling up all the way. There it goes. There goes my hero. In an average run you might never use 75k sulfuric acid TBH. Sweet, then I don't really need many I don't need any more tanks. I mean, I definitely don't need any more tanks with like lubricant, I'm fairly certain. Like 25k And like the only recipes that that use it is like these blue belts and stuff, which I don't really foresee myself utilizing anytime soon just yet, and electric engines, which only use 15. Even these only use 20, although you'd be producing you'd be producing way more of these than you would those if you did automate the blue belts. I might get around to them at some point. Just we'll something down the line. Okay, sulfuric acid setup. Next is batteries. That just takes iron and copper. Okay. What do you think is the theoretical use? Is the theoretical use case for blue belts? Moving stuff faster. I tend to not use blue belts much, but they are pretty nice with base game. Yeah. I mean, I would need a lot of blue belts, so I guess that would, if I were to convert this whole setup into blue belt, like every red belt here into blue belts, just upgrade all that, that would take quite a lot, in which case, yeah, maybe I would need more than the 1 tank of lubricant, but I'm doing all right for now. If I make that decision, then I'll burn that bridge when I get to it. I can see one specific lane that you'll probably want to use blue belts on, but I'll keep that as a surprise. I mean, I'm sure these like absurdly long belts that I've got, you know, science on, sure, maybe I could use it for that, but like I'm not like constantly researching stuff right now, so it's not constantly consuming. I'm not constantly consuming science, so it kind of buffers. There's a line of thinking for belts with cost versus throughput plus scaling. It's very little about speed. Like Lane, I'll let you come to your own understanding. Thank you. Thank you for letting me come to my own understanding of this game. For sheer distance, transfer trains are always better. Yeah, it does make sense. Trains are superior, same as IRL. True. Okay. Let's get pipe. What do I? Hang on. I want to see the number hit 75. Gonna do some thinking? Hell yeah. I want to see it hit that 75. And done. Nice. Trains can be interpreted as choo-choo. Exactly. Discrete belt segments? No. Choo-choo. Choo-choo train. Okay, what? Stop. I hate that, like, the alt click to pull up the Wikipedia, the built-in Wikipedia thingy. It can also, like, turn off alt mode so you don't see the things you're making. Batteries and blue circuits. Okay. Blue circuits are used in a lot of stuff. Okay, so what I think I would rather have... Best thing I did was bind alt mode to right alt instead of left alt. True! Great idea. Toggle alt mode. Hell yeah. Great idea. Now I can smash left alt and never have to worry about that happening. Thank you. Use right alt. I'm disappointed, Mike. I'm not. That's a great suggestion. Hit it once when I load the game and never have to worry about turning it off. Exactly. You just turn it on once and you're Gucci. Okay, now. Infinite sight. Yes. Now. Or batteries. Batteries are also made in chemical plants? That's insane. Hang on. Let's just go. Let's just start out with 2. I didn't even look at the, takes 4 seconds to craft. Yeah, I want more, definitely. We'll go with 4. That way we get 1 per second. Then I'm having the output come up here. That way I could just like what I did with my oil stuff, I can just, you know, bring it across and then it goes down instead of going straight across. That way if I need, you know, another production facility over here, and then I'm Gucci. Okay, bam. What's it take again? It takes copper. Copper and iron for that. So could I do this? I want at least that gap there. I'm gonna do this. Move it over 1 extra. Just so I can have, just so I can have room for the substation in between. Alright, then hit him with a battery. What is, that's also sulfur. I'll need sulfur again. Good thing I've got it on the bus. Kinda, sorta. Okay, then just pop down another one. Wait, I gotta do some belt weaving again for this. Okay, hang on, I can do this. This is easy peasy. This ain't nothing new. Alright, let's see. Let's do... How many does it need, actually? Because if it's 1 to 1, and it takes 4 seconds to craft, versus, like, the sulfuric acid takes 1 second to craft, so it'd be able to load up pretty fast. So if I just do... I'm trying to think, like, about loading it up, because I'm gonna need inserters, at least 1 here. I could have the second one here, and just do like this with 2 belts, or I could side load the copper and iron plates onto a single belt here, And then just have that one inserter handle it since it's a slower crafting recipe. But I think I'll just do this. So then, let's get the belts set up. Hit him with that. Bam, bam, bam. Alright. Iron is Gucci. Hello? Oh, I'm missing one. I'm missing an underground. Hit him with that. That. Ah. Bam. Bam. There we go. Alright, there's that. Then let's get copper online. So we come here. We will get our undergrounds. I'll need to do this. I want to do this actually, rather than need to. That there. Then I can do this. There we go. Alright, that should be the first of batteries. Going in there. Bam. As well as... let's get the output. Bam. Batteries online. And I've got a little more I can put down. Control C. Yes, I think I will Control C. Mods, Control C his ass. Muy bien. Bam. Bam. Fantastic. Reach into the choir. I want to make them laser turrets. I need 60 batteries. I can do that. How many batteries do I have? 63. Personal laser defense. That is gonna take a second. That'll take a minute or two. But I want it. I want that laser defense. Laser defense sounds awesome, so I want it. I yearn for it. Power Armor Mark II. That's also something I want. Science, baby. Let me, 1 second. I think it was actually Discord. I had Discord open earlier, and I'm, like, before I started the stream, and I'm pretty sure that was, like, part of the thing that was making me lag. Bus. Nice. Alright, close Discord. I was just making sure I didn't have any notifications on there. I'm Gucci. Ooh, energy weapons damage. How much damage does the laser defense thing do? Range. It does 10 plus 4 laser. 20 plus 8. That does double. How much damage does... 8 plus 4.8 physical. That's about equivalent almost. This does 100% flamethrower ammo. Applies effect for 30 seconds. It applies a burn effect for 30 seconds. Doing 100 per second plus 40 per second fire. What? Slows them down too. It lasts for 2 seconds. Creates 1 fire, which lasts for 2 seconds. Okay. Area of effect size. It also says damage, 60 per second plus 24 per second fire. I'm confused on that one, but okay. That is alright. I will be fine. And how much 50 kilojoules. Back with tea? Hell yeah. Lane loves tea. You're living up to your username. Congratulations. Proud of you. What was I even making batteries for other than that? What are batteries used in? There's that, which I got. Personal roboports, I got. Personal batteries. Flying robot frames, and accumulators. Accumulators would be good to have tons of. I can like set up a big old solar array and just leave that running. I'm gonna tear down some of this stuff. I got some inventory space. I'm gonna tear down some of this old production facility. Some of these. This base isn't producing anything anymore. Going for big solar, just a little bit. Until I get, I'm assuming nuclear power is gonna be viable quite soon. Who knows? It could happen today. You never know. You never know. But I do like the idea of minimizing the pollution so that I can expand at my leisure. Both nuclear and solar are viable in all scales. Solar is just a matter of making it big. You just need a lot to make it actually produce enough power. Then you also need like tons of accumulators to produce enough. So there's that as well. Burning stuff is viable with the DLC, but not really with only base game. Oh, I need the power connection back on. Hang on. Bam, there. Alright, energy, weapons, refined flammables, you say. These all take 100, these all take 300, so. I want this one. As well as refined flammables. Sounds nice. We'll get that too. Okay. I mean, there's that copper patch is like fine. This really hasn't been depleted at all, but I may like just leave it there forever. It might just get built on top of, because I got the other copper patch with millions. Just back now. Welcome back, Hank. God, look at these small electric poles. So tiny, so pitiful. I'm just dismantling some of the old base. I could let bots do a bunch of this, but you know, sometimes it's nice to just hold right click and walk around and see things disappear. The bots also have to like take stuff off the belts, so if there's stuff like that's on a belt, then they have to bring it to me before they can actually destroy the belt itself, which is annoying. So I'm not gonna do that. Not gonna let that happen. There we go, inventory's full. Cannot insert inserter. Inventory full. Cringe. Okay. Let's go dump some stuff. What do I got that I can toss in these things? Probably some yellow splitters somewhere? I don't see them. Yellow undergrounds. Go into red undergrounds. Bam. Yellow belts can go in there. Bam. Yellow inserters can go into blue. How much progress you made? Hang on. I mean, I don't know at what point you left the stream, but I've done a little bit of research. I've got batteries and sulfuric acid produced now. I got that going on. Got my military science, my blue science, my green science, my red science is down there. Got my walls and my stone bricks set up there. Got my research facility down here. That's going on. I'm researching refined flammables currently. What is this one? How do you get... What is Defender Entity? How do I get that? I thought I would have unlocked that by researching the thing. 1845 GMT-ish. I don't know what that is. I live on the east coast of the United States, so I don't know what that is. It is currently 3:28 p.m. for me. Defender Entity. What is a Defender Entity? Where does that come from? How do I get that? Defender Capsule. Distractor. 2028 for you. Are you living in the future? You're 2 years ahead of me? Tell me what happens. What big events happen in 2028? Defender. Or 2028 GMT. Time for you. I know, I'm joking. The joke was that it's 2028. The way I said it, it sounds just like a year that will be here in 2 years. I don't get this though. Defender. There's also Distractor and Destroyer. Is that like the actual entity, like after you throw the capsule, I guess? It must be, because there's nothing else it could be. Since I don't have an actual recipe for it. To craft just a Defender by itself. Russia declares war, I think, on NATO. That's unsurprising. Okay, batteries, accumulators, and robot frames, as well as personal batteries. I gotta pee. Boy needs to pee. So we're gonna take a quick little BRB. I may also grab like some food while I'm at it. I hope it ages like milk. Yeah. Uh, feel free to get up, do some stretching. I know you just got back, Hank, but I'm going to go use the bathroom, maybe get a snack while I'm at it, and stretch your legs. BRB. I'm back. Oh, it's Age Hiage. That's such a banger song. I miss it. Hang on, I had a shower during the break. Welcome back. Nah, good on you for getting clean. Hang on, I gotta restart this song. This is a banger song. Age Hiage, Age Hiage. No clue what the lyrics mean, but it's a banger. No, I peed. I got some water. I got some pizza. I've got pizza here. I've got a plate. I'm gonna eat it right now, right here. I got 2 slices. Mm. So we're gonna chill here for a little bit as I eat. I can bring the game back at least. Actually, here, yapping. I'll put the yapping screen on right now. Ah, banger. Accurate? What's accurate? The fact that it's a banger? True. You're right about that. That's accurate for sure. The screen? Oh, where it says yapping? Yeah. Hmm. Okay. That's 1 slice down. On to the second. Take a sip of water. Actually, can I resume the game here? Let me put the game back on, honestly, because I'm researching the refined flammables 3. So I'll just let that run as I eat, just kind of idle. Tasty? Yeah, very. Plus 20%. Let's see. Logistic trash slots 30. Bonus inventory slots 10. Mining speed plus 100%. Follower robot count 30. Opening Factorio now. Congratulations. 60% damage to gun turrets. 60% for flammables. 60% for flamethrower turrets. What? Flamethrower turret. Flamethrower turret. I'm sure it makes sense. Shooting speed 120% for rockets. Productivity 20%. 60% on shoot damage for these, and 80% shooting speed. 40% laser damage. 90% shooting speed on that. I'm thinking more energy weapon damage. 156% for bullets and turrets. Ah. Nice. Most advanced type of combat robot follows and helps the player for a limited time period. Actually, speaking of, how many, how long does how much health does the distractor have? Because don't they have HP? There you go. Gotta set down my plate so I can do the alt click and pull this up. Base health 60. Base health 180. Base health 60. Okay. All right. Readjusting my microphone. Oh God. My water bottle was just left open on my desk. I didn't realize it until just now. The lid was popped open. Okay. Let's see. What else is sulfur going to? Explosives. I want that automated now. Now, boy. I'm tired of this, Grandpa. Well, that's too damn bad. Sulfur and water and coal. Oh yeah. What's the 4-second craft time? Okay. Make 4 of those. 1 per second. And essentially just kinda copy and paste. Well, no, not exactly, because that takes water. Would come down. Yeah, here. Let's do this. That was the last underground pipe I had. Thankfully, I've got about 1,000 more. 500, actually. that, and I need sulfur and coal. Alright, just do that. Actually put that there, so then this can go straight. Then we will have coal come down here. Bam. Huge. Increased damage of explosive weaponry. Back from thinking? Welcome back. How was it? Did you think of anything? Oops. Hang on. A gift. A gift on the placement. Okay. That. Then just kind of Control C. There we go. Good. Other than realizing I had that I have to make my defense even better, nah. That's you'll take care of it, I'm sure. Nice and square. Oh, I need water, right. And that and also that I have to automate more science. The name of the game. That pipe is like a little bit too far. Be back soon, got dinner? Okay, have fun eating. Go enjoy your din-din. It's almost 10 p.m. for me. It is almost 4 p.m. for me. So, do with that what you will. Explosives. Now we're getting somewhere. Explosive rockets, I'm a fan of those. 100 explosion damage. Atomic bombs would be insane to use on the biters. I kind of want that. Cluster grenades. I haven't even touched those. I don't know, I've never even made one of those yet. Landmines. Do I really even care about that? Cliff explosives, those are useful for getting rid of cliffs. Artillery shells. It takes a radar to make an artillery shell? That's insane. What does a radar cost? That's not like the worst recipe, but that's insane that it costs that much. Piercing shotgun shells. Atomic bomb insta-kills most things, including you, the player. I figured it did. Damage 1,000 times 400 explosion. Destroys cliffs, hey. You could skip cliff explosives and just use atomic bombs. It's fine. Let's see. I was making because I wanted to make explosive rockets primarily, which takes regular rockets, which takes explosives and iron plates. Okay. There's friendly fire, but also you can just disable the friendly fire with the mod. Yeah, there's a mod for everything, I'm sure. So, I don't think I used explosive cannon shells when I was using my tank. I do have a tank. I don't know where it is currently, but I have one. Artillery shells, that's a whole thing. I haven't even touched. I don't know how, the range modifier. Projectile range 30, piercing power 100, 1,000 piercing power, cannon shell versus explosive. Damage 1k physical versus 180 physical. Regular cannon shells seem better for single target damage by a long shot. Pretty much there's a mod for everything other than adding more filter slots to inserters for some reason. Sounds like you gotta make a mod yourself. If no one else will do it, you should do it yourself. Take matters into your own hands. Here it comes again. Personal laser defense, that's what I made. That's a 2x2. That can go away. Okay. I'm gonna let this energy shield do its thing. I'm gonna let that craft. I started earlier, but then I just kind of didn't do it. I canceled it because I was trying to craft something else. I'm gonna let that run. That'll be 10 seconds for each of those. That'll be about another minute just to make those. Minute and 40 seconds. Okay. Blue circuits, what are those good for? A lot. I need them for my next power armor upgrade. I need them for utility science. Need them for discharge defense. Oh, that's a thing. Rocket parts. Personal Roboport Mark II, you say? I do kind of want to... I want to get like perhaps some uranium going on. Uranium processing is made in a centrifuge. Like this has just kind of been sitting here, waiting to be discovered. So like if I just go put some drills on this uranium patch, will this work? Where's my car? There. It'd be faster to just drive down here. People use productivity for rocket parts. That's cool. I know it takes, I'm pretty sure it takes like sulfuric acid? Yeah, it's got like a pump thing going on there now. So that's like a whole new thing to figure out. So could I just do like this? And I need power as well as yeah, let's make get some big power poles going on here. Do I really not I probably have some more drills and stuff in the chest. Hang on. We're gonna go get them. I'm probably gonna go get my car because it just takes so long to walk around places currently. There's my car. Look at that beautiful, beautiful science filling up on the buffer. I could research something. I could research something! With all that science. What a fool I would be to not research something right now. I think this... 75. That takes purple science. Yeah. I think this is like this here is the cheapest science I can research right now. Stronger explosives 3. Hit that up. And we'll see what this is looking like later, after all that's done. Oh, my bots were trying to build stuff. Yikes. Oop. There we go. Just running over all these beakers of science with a car. Allez à moi. Nice. Alright. I need to set up power as well as, what, it doesn't take like sulfuric acid in order to mine uranium. I may need to go get that. Need to pipe that down there as well. Where is my... Oopsies. There it is. So pipe that down. I'm pretty sure I need to. And then... go just like... I want a straight line. So let's set up, hang on. No, I wanted to find drills. There's no way I don't have drills in, like, a chest somewhere. Oh, God. The belts moving the car is like, messing me up. Hey, there's my night vision goggles from forever ago that I lost. I'm not moving, I promise. That's it. That's it. I'm driving backwards. Get the speed buff from the belts pushing me. Okay, let's check up top. Yeah, it's burner drills. Okay, I was wrong. I don't have any electric drills. I'll make 4 more. And now automation begins. Congratulations. Proud of you. Come talk to me. Alright, with that, let's just get... Bam. Can I, like, just smack these next to each other, actually, I wonder? I need to put up the pipeline, but... Ideally, I could just do that, and they would feed each other the, sulfuric acid. That would be... preferable. That would sound like just the way they do it, because boilers do that too. Step 1 of automation, figure out ratios. There you go. Boop boop boom. Yes. Yes to what? See, this is where I think I prefer the usage of these, the usage of, you need sulfuric acid to mine uranium and only uranium. Got it. Well, I knew that, I'm pretty sure. But, I was asking more like it should let me just put the drills next to each other and they'll share the sulfuric acid between each other. I don't have to like put a pipe in between each drill. The miners rules, the miners rules for sulfuric acid. That does not answer any questions I had. Yes, okay. That also, you gotta like, you can't just say yes if to a question I asked like forever ago. A rather specific question. Yeah, the acid will pass through. There you go. That's the answer we're looking for. Yes, it does. Thank you. Okay, now we pop down some of these. This is where the medium electric poles are probably better than the substations because I can weave the outputs like this. I can have it on these. Bingotron, I just tuned in my beat. You're all good. Great username, by the way. Bingotron. I like that. So they should be Gucci on this front. I don't really have any other drills at the moment. The wolves. Bingo was taken, had to improvise. You improvised and adapted and overcame. Proud of you. Ah, my character's in the way. I hate, why does it do that? It's like sometimes, like, if I'm trying to, like, build over something, it doesn't, like, just, like, I'm trying to have, like, you know, these belts and this power pole there to weave, to go through. But when I try and ghost build it, it doesn't do that. Control V. It's like I gotta destroy the things to make the things. Fast underground belt is in the way. Mother trucker. It's supposed to be there. Okay, we're just ghosting out the direction of a good iron mine, or the mine in general. What's mine is mine, and what's yours is mine. Get it through your heads. Control Shift should do a force place and try to modify the ground toss to accommodate. Oh, super force. That's what I need. Super de-duper force. I was just doing Shift rather than Control Shift. There it goes. Oh, the ghost got angry. Look at that. He's angry. I said build. How many hours do you have so far? Hang on. 100.9 hours. And pretty much all of that is on this one save file. My car's in the way. It's not gonna ghost. It's super force, brother. Oh, there's no resources for it to build. Okay, my fault. I'm a silly Billy. And last one. There we go. Oh wait, no, not last one. Hang on. There we go. Alright. So that should be ghosted out. I will need pipes on this back end. Is that gonna be mined out? Hang on. Oh, there's like one spot. There's like a couple spots here. Something tells me I'll be fine. But I'm gonna know. I'm gonna be the one who knows that's there. There we go. Bots. I don't need that, but you can do that for me. There we go. Then we just kind of ghost out some pipes. So let's just do. This is like is there a way to slow down like this camera, like other than zooming in even more? Like I want it to be zoomed out but move slow when I WASD around. Because otherwise it's very annoying trying to work. Okay, let's just go with like the outermost grills on the back side here. I should have... Should I have, like, a train, probably? Or should I just, like, have one long pipeline for sulfuric acid? I don't think so. You don't think I should put a train? There's one worm out here. I mean, I probably should have a train anyways, just as a means of transporting the resources, like the uranium from here. The answer was to, if you can slow down while being zoomed out. Oh, I moved from YouTube. Welcome from YouTube. Bingo schmingo. Took me a second to be able to read that, but I got it. But I should probably have, like, a train, regardless, just dropping, like, here to pick up the resources. Then I don't know where it's gonna go. And then, but, like, I could probably have, like, the train would have, like, a cargo wagon and a fluid wagon. So that way it can both take the uranium to the base, as well as bring sulfuric acid from the base and pump it into the drills. That way they can go, and then we should be Gucci. So now I'm thinking, have like some actual storage tanks here to get a buffer of, get a buffer for the sulfuric acid that they need. I left my car down there. Sweet. What does it take for tanks? Iron and steel. God, I have so much just random crap in my inventory. Now this is a banger song here, fine folks. Slow Ride. This takes me back to my days of playing Guitar Hero 3 on the Wii as a young lad, when I was but a pebble. So, what does it take? It takes, to mine uranium ore, I already forgot. It takes a little bit of sulfuric acid. I'm just trying to think how much it took, though. Let's make that. So, I will want a locomotive. I need steel. I will want one cargo wagon, one fluid wagon. And then we'll get a tank. I've got a couple pumps. Twitch tried to give me a 2.5-minute ad, so back to YouTube I go. Yeah, that's part of the reason I stream on both platforms, is so that people can avoid ads for free. I don't know what happened to it. It used to give me like a notification that an ad break was about to begin somewhere on OBS, and I don't remember what happened to it. It used to give me like a notification in like my activity feed or something like that. I don't know what happened to it though. 3, 1, 2, 3. Now the ads just kind of pop up whenever, or without me being able to warn anybody. So bam, bam. I need at least 2 of these because I'm gonna have one stop here for the sulfuric acid to be picked up. Then I don't know where processing it is gonna go though. I don't know what that's gonna look like. Something's under attack. Way up there, oh. Of course I don't have my car. Hang on. What is it? What are you guys doing? What do you want? Nah, they destroyed some drills. I wouldn't mind if it was like, oh, I'm standing in puke. Box, repair stuff for me. Oh, they're also trying to build stuff. That's fine. I wouldn't mind if it was like 15 to 30 seconds, but 2.5 minutes is so long. Yeah, unfortunately, that's just like... Unfortunately, like the 2.5 to like 3 minute ad break is like the best it's gonna get on Twitch. Like that's like the best ratio is like that many ads like per hour, I think it is. Or it's either per hour or per 30 minutes. I can't remember which was which. But it's like I can set the amount of ads that it plays, and like how many ads, how long the ads, and like how frequently. But it's like there has to be like a minimum. I think it's been a while since I've looked at it. It's like I have to. It's like there's like a minimum amount of like ad time that has to like run, which is sucks. I'm hoping they see the metrics of people leaving streams and adjust the algo accordingly. That would be wishful thinking. That'd be nice to see. Yeah, it sucks. That's also why I don't have at least it shouldn't play ads. It shouldn't have what is it? I forget what it's called, but basically like it shouldn't have ads when you first join, like click to watch the stream. I forget what it's called. But it's like, you know, you click on a stream, like the preview of a stream, and then it immediately gives you an ad break before you can even watch the stream. That is like the worst thing you could do. That's just gonna instantly make people not want to stick around to watch the stream. Pre-rolls, that's what it's called. I remembered. That's how you get rid of pre-roll ads. Because there's a certain amount of like you can either have like pre-roll ads turned on, or you could turn off pre-roll ads by playing a certain amount, like playing a minimum amount of ads per hour or something like that. That's what it was. There's some more biters up there actually. I should go say hi. This song is like a lot longer than than I remember. I think they probably changed it in the Guitar Hero 3 version. Honestly, that's probably what they did. I would not be. That would probably make the most sense. There's the biters. And these guys are spawning quite rapidly. I'd have to... I'd have some trouble with this one. Now my ratios are ratioing? Hell yeah. The spitters seem to be rather weak to physical damage. Okay, that's one. My armor. Didn't I make the funny armor? Yeah. Hit that. There we go. New armor. Democracy defended. Why not make room for that tier 1 shield as well? Good idea. Great idea. I'm getting low on that fuel. More HP never hurts, true. These guys are still doing some heavy damage. This is a massive group of worms. I hate these worms. They're the worst part of biters. I'm also running low on flamethrower fuel. I gotta burn and yearning for some explosives. Oh god, there's so many biters around here. I should be careful. Just get more flamethrower ammo. That's where I'm going. Gotta make sure like always switch off of flamethrowers, like my flamethrower, when I'm in my base, because if I accidentally hit spacebar, I can just hit stuff. It doesn't prevent you from burning anything down. Like you can like I can hit spacebar with the regular gun and it doesn't go unless I'm hitting a target like an enemy, or if I hit shift and then it forces it to shoot. But otherwise, the flamethrower doesn't have that protection. Here we go. What I really want is I really want to see how baller would it be to have hundreds and hundreds of rockets. Like explosive rockets would be nice to have. I think that'd be nice. Let's try and automate some of that, I think. Made in assembler. Yep. 48. Sweet. Got plenty of them. Purely because that substation was in the way. We're doing this. It's still in the way. Gross. There we go. These take regular rockets first. We need that, which takes iron. And explosive rockets takes regular explosives and rockets. Do these have 200 plus 60 explosion? 50 plus 15 explosion. 100 plus 30 explosion. Okay. Okay, boys. Let me go get some more splitters. Splitter. Here we go. No. Why is it like that? Fuck it. We'll do this. I don't know why I'm struggling to figure that out for now, but that's fine. Okay. I needed faster belts because my electronic circuit protection dying from not enough copper cable going to the end. Hate to see it. Don't you remember? Alright, let's see. I need this. I need iron. One to two. It doesn't matter. Okay, that gets some insertion going on. That, get some output. I'm out of belts again. I'm gonna set like some lights around a couple like, you know, important spots of the base. Things that I like the mall outputs basically. That. There. When I get blue belt, I'll be able to produce enough electronic circuits. Nice. Would love to see it. I didn't grab any belts, I just put lights around the place. Forgot to actually pick up any belts. If 5 kilowatts for lamps, that's alright. I don't have too many lamps going on here. A couple extra kilowatts ain't gonna do nothing. Megawatts is what matters at this size of the base. Small wave came and died instantly. Nice. Terawatts are what matters. Well, I'm not making terawatts yet. I'm not even making gigawatts. I'm making megawatts. Let's just, bam, bam. This is just get rid of that whole line, actually. Okay, this is fine. Just change that to explosive. There we go. Then I'll need red arms for that. Being attacked big, yikes. Better defend. Nothing lost? Nice. There we go, boys. Explosive rockets automated. You'll love to see it. What is that? 12 second, 4 second, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. It's a double. Just do a little bit of that. Bam. Bam. Hit that. Okay. That'll be, that should be like, what, 1 per second? Or 2 per second for these. Just Gucci. Then, to make 1 per second of these, I need 12. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. I just need to double this. Oh, nah, it's gotta be this one. There we go. Okay. Hit that. Give me a chest. Honestly, a wooden chest would be fine. Just for reducing these. There. Look at that, 46. .7 per minute. $46 per minute, actually. 47. A lot more. It's gonna go up. It's trending. Now I want to see what I can do against those biters that were, I want to see how good these explosives is going to be compared to the other methods that I have. My car not up here? Hello? Where's my car? Oh, it's down there. Yikes. I guess I'm going on a walk. We're big walking it, boys. Taking a walk into the desert on a horse with no name. Yeah, that's right. Gonna see how well this does. That almost one-shots that dude. Gotta be careful, there's another biter nest over there. I haven't even taken out like half of these nests. God, these guys take so long to die. Just hold that. You're on fire, dog. How are you not dead yet? Jeez. And there's this dude. I mean, it's good for this since they're all like so close together. That worked actually exceptionally well. But man, typically it's if they're just by themselves, the regular rockets might be better. Big sand rock? Hang on, I gotta leave no witnesses. Okay. Well, that wasted so many rockets. I don't know if that's worth it. Other than, I don't know if automating that was worth it, other than for the production of, atomic bombs. We will see. Accumulator charge is almost dead. And yeesh, that just drops. That's rough. That's telling me I might need to unlock some other methods of power production. Uranium processing. Ah, that's what I yearn for. Covarex enrichment, which lets me research atomic bombs, nuclear power, portable fission reactor, uranium ammo. Yeah, I gotta get uranium set up. Going for 5 hours. How about that? Okay. Next is... question for the fine folks in chat. If I were to download a mod, would like, cause there's a mod that like makes it so electric poles have like lights on them, like just built in. Would that like mess up my save file if I were to download that like right now? Yeah, I know that mod exists and I kind of want that. Have the whole place lit up. Because I'm not really in the mood to just run around and place lamps everywhere. Hunted. Uranium processing, baby. Let's get that set up. I don't think it should? Okay. I may, like, I might get that. I don't think it'll do anything other than disable achievements. Ew. You can always back up the save zip before installing it if you're worried. Gotcha. Most mods don't make your save unplayable. Okay. Well, I do want to keep achievements available. That would be nice. There are like a few, but that one shouldn't do that. Okay. Restart. Oh. That's fine. I'll check it out later, maybe. Okay. Okay, so yeah, I see the little outline that shows that these are connected. I may do this. I just want to be able to walk in between these pipes, so like... this. Out of pipes? Mods only disable Steam achievements, okay. Well, those are the ones I want. So... I'll think about it. Perfect distance on that one. Okay. We'll have this going on. We'll just get like a tank. may need to, like, get some cliff explosives. Steam Achievement Manager to add those achievements that you got? Yeah, I could. Okay. I could, like, do some deforestation here and just route the uranium outputs up here instead, and just have the train go from here to there instead of having it come to the side. I'll probably just do that. That'll be... I don't know how annoying cliff explosives are. Do I even have those? Can I even make cliff explosives? Where are they? It's in... Huh? Over here? Oh, there it is. Let's see how big this is. That wouldn't be technically cheating those achievements in, since you already got them, didn't you? Oh. Destroy a cliff, hey! Okay. That wasn't, like, terrible. Make a couple of those, I guess. Also, there's a squeak through mod that lets you squeak between most things. I've heard of that one, yes. I've seen that. I'm thinking... Here, let's get a... I'm honestly thinking I'm just gonna deforest some of this stuff, because got the pipe here. That's gonna put the fluid in, the sulfuric acid in there. If I just do that. This. Hang on. Do that. This is truly what grenades are best for. Deforestation. I'm so glad I put together this this new playlist for my stream jams. The Ultra Bangers playlist. I was using the Vocaloid Bangers playlist, but I wanted some more variety than just Vocaloid. But I didn't want to use the Blue Brick Mega Mix, because that one, that's just like the everything playlist, but it doesn't have enough cohesiveness in the vibes to really keep the energy that I'm looking for during stream jamming. I think the Ultra Bangers playlist is where it's at. So far, it's proving good, proving to hold up. No playlist is perfect, but mine's pretty close. Adventure of a Lifetime by Coldplay? I have no I have no recollection of adding this to the playlist. Okay, never mind. Never mind. I remember now. It's not Coldplay. This is not Coldplay. This is something else. It's Miku! It's more Vocaloid. Okay. So let's route our belts. We're gonna have 4 outputs. Perfect. That just lets me go straight into a belt balancer. We don't like nature. The damn nature is the enemy of factory. Ah! My tinnitus just flared up out of nowhere. That sucks. Those damn trees block all the factory expansions? Yes, they do. Also, I did not mean to build those drills there, but that's okay. I'll be fine. Okay, let's do some routing. Let's... that up there. So I want the cargo wagon first, so it'll have like a cargo wagon and then a fluid wagon behind the cargo wagon on the train. What is this? Oh. I want the fluid wagon behind the cargo wagon. So as the cargo wagon is loading up, the fluid wagon is emptying into the sulfuric acid tank. So I'll have some pumps set up too. Let's just like get these, that. Do something like this. Need a couple chests. Really, I can only make one bulk inserter. Hang on. More trees in the way. See, this is what's the problem is with nature. It's all these trees in my way. I can't even drive. How am I supposed to drive around my factory if I can't, if I keep crashing into trees? What do I need for this? Circuits. There's a GIF in Factorio Discord server where you use bot with this command /FAQ name fuck nature? What does that even mean? Well, I don't even know what that means. Like you just name a bot fuck nature? I don't know what that means or does. Forgive me if I'm hesitant to click on any links. Okay. Ah, it's one off. I hate that I can't like place it like directly there. Gotta move this up. So just do that. Move it up one. In Discord you can use bot commands with /, and there are some things like with name it's like with name it's the name of the FAQ. Fuck nature is the FAQ name. Oh. Okay. I'm out of belts. Gross. What do I need these solar panels in my inventory for? It's a gift that you can actually favorite and send anywhere? Nice. Probably just find it by typing in fuck nature. You can set it in your Discord server now. As long as it's appropriate, yeah, sure. There we go. Back from dinner, welcome back. But I never to go that far, drifting in orbit far apart. See a star. Okay. What else am I feeling like researching? Well, I'm running out of things to research, boys. Let's up that lab research speed. How long has the run been? This playthrough? Probably about... so this is my first playthrough. And I have, in total, I have 102.6 hours on Factorio. I spent... I did play, like, the tutorial levels. I spent a very long time on those. Like, maybe a couple dozen hours on that. So let's just say, like, 70-ish hours on this playthrough. For a rough estimate. Is there a way to actually check how long this actual run's gone on? In here, at least. I don't know. Okay. Hit that. Let's get some pipage. I only have underground pipes. Vault. Hit that. I'll need to, like, route some piping here, actually. Hang on. I gotta go back. Where's my car? Up there. What was for dinner? I think I had some pizza earlier. A Turkish? A turkey, you mean? Otherwise you're eating Turkish delight. Turkish. You ate a Turkish person. How dare you? Takeaway, okay. Turkish food, yeah. Okay, let's get a stop here. That. Uranium mine. Alright, this will be the last thing I can research before having to get purple science set up. Production science, that's what it is. So I need rails, electric furnaces, and productivity modules. Understood. So, let me set a train down. Set down a cargo wagon. And my fluid wagon. I don't see breaking any of the rules unless second nature is like 2 to 4 damn other rule. 2 to 4 damn other than rule 3 possibly, so I have no idea where to send it in memes in general. In Factorio channel that doesn't exist. Just send it in memes or something. I don't know what it is. Probably fine. So long as it's not like slurs or something racist, it's fine. For the most part. Like, I would trust you to use your judgment whether or not something is, you know, cool to send in just a random Discord server that you just joined. Thousands of inconvenience by nature. Sometimes there's just too much nature. If only there was a better way. At last there is, introducing logistic bots and construction bots. Form of robots. Because you're not some damn elf. Oh yeah. That's good. Yeah, you're fine. You're fine. Don't you worry about it. One second, gotta respond to them on Discord. Hang on, I gotta find a perfect reaction GIF for this. Uh... Yeah, it's whatever. Nothing important. Okay. Back to the game. We got this going on. Let's get some pumpage. Will this work? No, it's only like every other one. It's that. Okay, that should be fine. I have no idea how much sulfuric acid it takes to mine uranium, but to mine the uranium ore, but it is what it is. We will figure it out. Okay, so we got this. Let's set... Add a station, uranium mine, add a weight condition of full cargo. Wait, how would I do that actually? Because full cargo, it tells you how much if you hover over a running drill. Okay, that's fine. So I've got fluid count. Could I use that for making sure the... Okay, so fluid count, but is that like what's in my fluid wagon? So if I like wait for that to equal 0, wait for sulfuric acid to equal 0, as well as... Wait, no, don't wait for that to equal 0. Because what I want is full cargo. So I wanted to fill up on uranium ore. Then, I also wanted to... Full fuel... Because, like, empty cargo would be... Full cargo counts fluid too. Yeah. Wait, what? Hang on. So, should I do... item count? Uranium ore. What's the max I can carry then? This. That won't. That won't what? You're gonna have to, like, give a more elaborate responses to some things, because I have streamer dementia. Meaning streaming, makes me forget things. Item, for mixed cargo, item counts as the way to go? Hell yeah. So, to have this above... I don't know how much it can get. I might just, like, have to wait. Because, like... 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. So 40 slots. And it can... uranium ore can stack size to 50. 50 times 40. That's what, 2K? Yeah, that's 2K. So we just put it at... is equal... 2,000. Hell yeah, we got this. Add weight condition, fluid count, and hell yeah, and or fluid count. Sulfuric acid needs to be less. Should it be less than 0, or well, less than a certain amount, or? Hang on, because like, if the tank is full on sulfuric acid, like if the, I'm trying to figure it out, like, how do I get this to work though? Because I want the train to go once it reaches full capacity. But like, I wanted to fill up the sulfuric acid when it shows up, but I don't want the condition to make it leave the station just because the sulfuric acid is empty. Uranium equals max or fluid equals empty, otherwise you can end up without any mining fluid and still be waiting for cargo that isn't coming. So I could just, like, leave the fluid condition, like, just get rid of that, maybe? Is there a specific amount of... It takes 1 per mining operation. So I would need to do some more math about that, which I don't really want to do. I think so long as this, but and not or, put and not or. So like have fluid count just with the and. Okay, hang on, I'm thinking. So if I do this, and fluid count equals, so it would wait until uranium is full. But if I put uranium is less than, isn't there, I could have a circuit condition. How does a circuit condition work? Because, like, could I have a... Or means... Yeah, I know what and or means. I'm trying to figure out, like, how would this work? Because, like, if I... Because, like, this is fine. Uranium reaching 2K, good. That, send the train off. But I want to make sure that it drops enough, sulfuric acid out to let this go constantly while the train is gone. Just pipe the sulfuric acid. That's a long pipe. That's a long pipe. And I've already got the trains. I want trains. Trains are cool. But a pipe would be more constant. Let me keep doing some stinking thinking, see if I can figure this out. So, this is fine. Different trains would also fix the mass. It would. But then I'd have to have like a whole other train set up. How much you want to be buffered? I don't know. See, my main thing is just like, if I have a condition that says, you know, if I have like this condition, like right here, that says uranium has to be filled up to the top, and the sulfuric acid in the tank needs to be, you know, pumped out a certain amount. It's like, I don't know what to set that condition to. It's like, if I set it to 0, then I would be waiting for, like, then I would be waiting for that to empty out as these go. But then, like, if this is full, if this gets filled up while those are going, it'll pump so much faster. Double tracks one way allow for high capacity. I'm just gonna pipe it. Or I'm just gonna pipe the sulfuric acid, forget it. It's too much thinking. Hurts the brain. I'm just gonna get a pipe. Ah. Accursed trees. Add inactivity. Whoa. Hang on. And so fill that up and 5 seconds of inactivity. On God, that is That sounds like the solution right there. Literally just, once it's not doing anything for a couple seconds, be gone. Yeah, thinking is bad for the brain. The more time I spend thinking, the less time the factory's growing. 60 seconds of inactivity? Wouldn't 5 seconds of inactivity work? Because once this fills up, then it just waits like a couple seconds. Honestly, I could do like 1 second if I'm understanding it right. Like, wouldn't just one, like, just wait once, like, you know, once it stops being able to pump out this sulfuric acid, like, that means it's pumped out as much as it can. And then this is also full, greater than or equals to for uranium. How... 2K is the max it can hold. There's no greater than for that. Greater than doesn't make sense if 2K is like as much as this can hold, because it's 40 slots times a stack size of 50. That's 2,000. Okay. In case you add wagons, we'll see. I don't know if I will. Do I have fuel on me? No. I need to craft tons of rails too. I don't have any of the materials for that. That's a thing I need to automate actually for science. Lie deep within, cast aside, there's no coming home. Okay. What am I missing? Oh. Anything but automating rails right now. That'll be fine. Also, some circuits for... Wait, no, I don't need substations. I need big electric poles to reverse the distance. I got plenty of that. Factorio is the only game where procrastination is a gameplay element. True. I kind of got to poop. Any poopers in chat? I know I am. My fault, boys. Let's BRB once again. I got to poo poo. BRB. I'm back. Did you miss me? You better. I pooped. And I wiped. And I flushed. And I washed my hands. Did he just procrastinate on streaming? You better believe it. It'd be BBWBRB. Bluebrick will be right back. I've thought about having a thing where it's like, like just like an additional piece of text that like says what I'm doing during a BRB segment, like, you know, just bathroom time, getting food, something like that. Anyways, but that would take more work because for those of you who don't know, these the thing where it says like yapping up there, that is actually a 3D model that I made in Blender and imported into here. And I just turned it into like a scrolling image with a filter. So, I if I wanted to make like another like piece of text like that, I can't just like click on this text and edit the text like right here, right now. I'd have to go into Blender to make a new asset, basically. That'll take some time. I could do it. It'll just take a little bit more time than I'd like. Okay. And I have less assemblage for chemical science materials. Oh, can you? This bothers me. In the name of organization, doing this. There we go. I appreciate you giving the brick a hard head to safeguard against any falling humans. Exactly, Spore Lord. You know what's up. We're building a factory. We gotta follow safety protocols. There we go. Power is online. Now I need a spot for filling up the sulfur. Safety? What safety? The hard hat that I'm wearing. Right there. On the brick. I could take it off. Here. I could, there. Now it's off. Now it's on. Now it's off. They're not perfectly aligned, but I've got some different images. Yeah, I got the blue ingot, and then there's the Terraria version as well. There's the Minecraft one, and the construction one. It all just depends on what game I'm playing, to decide what brick I use. Okay. Sulfuric acid is here. they end up doing? Hmm. I'm trying to figure out, like, I don't know what even happened, what even goes into processing uranium. Like here, let's look at this. Uranium goes into uranium processing, produces uranium-235 and 238. Terrarium, mushroom ingot, whatever it was called, I forget too, honestly. Shroomite, I think. Yeah. So 235 and 238. Makes mostly 238, so 238 is used in uranium fuel, as well as Covarex enrichment, which makes 41 uranium-235. It also goes into uranium rounds, as well as cannon shells. The uranium-238 gets, using Covarex enrichment, gets me extra uranium-235, which goes into making uranium fuel cells, as well as nuclear fuel and atomic bombs. So once you get 40 uranium-235, then you can get, then you can basically scale it up infinitely. You can produce more uranium-235 through Covarex enrichment. And uranium fuel cells can be used in portable fission reactors as well as nuclear reactors, so it's all about power production, really. Okay. So, like, what if I just have a new uranium, like a whole uranium processing plant, like here or something? I exploded 1,000 atomic bombs in front of me at once. That's cool. What if I just have a whole... And Factorio died. That sounds about right. Not entirely surprised. What if I just have uranium processing, like, right here or something? That way it doesn't even have to go that far. All I really need is, like, electric furnaces set up with, some like... I'm just trying to think where to put this thing that I'm envisioning in my head. Okay. I mean, like, I could theoretically just have, like, have the uranium ore go straight into the furnace stacks, because uranium ore only goes into processing. Or, well, not furnace stacks, but it goes into centrifuges, which can do this stuff. So it would just be a bunch of centrifuges, is what it would be. Hmm. Like, nah, the thing is, like, I don't know what the whole uranium processing facility would look like. So I don't know how I would orient it, where I would place it in relation to everything else. I'm imagining having centrifuges like around here or something, and then just have like an output go up like here or do something. Hmm. Let's just get let's just get the train hooked up for now. Because I gotta mine this stuff to even unlock centrifuges. Ah, I hate this. There. Get this. Get that. Entry things are 3x3, same as the electric furnace? Okay. Perfect. On that. That. You put it in a furnace that should irradiate the area and explode due to your in doing so as what were you thinking? If you put it in a furnace, it should irradiate the area and explode due to your in doing so as what were you thinking? Great. Stupidity. Okay. It sure is. Okay, hit that. Let's do that for now. I could just have like a sulfur or uranium processing here, I guess. Sorry, I'm looking at my phone. It should go kaput and destroy half your factory. I see what you're saying. Get that. That's crooked. That's good. There you go. Okay. Hank, thank you for the follow. Much appreciated. Hang on. I want it to go like right through here. Can it not like make the good angle like that? Hang on. No, I want it to be like the sharp angle, like just that. Ooh, okay, hang on. 2, like that, should do it. Yeah, gamer. There we go. Okay, now, if I just need to set up like a little loop for this. Just do like, trying to see like how I can minimize the ghost build will always take the shortest path, not the pretty one. I know. I'm aware of that. Painfully so. Okay, so we'll come out here. Nah, we'll just slop it out here. We'll just do a sloppy circle. Let the bots do that. That'll be fine. Okay. Who's saying no, no, no? Just max out that, because I need as many rails as it takes. I'm gonna be 1 rail short on this. Not anymore though, because I'm a gamer. Then this might have to be adjusted, because like if it's facing this way, it's going to come up here, it's going to deposit and pick it, it's going to pick up the acid, it's going to go in here and come back down here, and it's going to be facing backwards. Unless I just build a different route. Like, otherwise, if I build a loop here, it would have to go through here, then take the loop and slow down there. I mean, that's fine. It's just like extra time it takes to go a loop. There. We'll just do that. Okay, this should be it for the rail. That. And then give me like a substation. Right at. Just like that. Then, do I have any fuel on me? I have wood. Let's go get some solid fuel. Or I could use rocket fuel. I've got rocket fuel producing, I'm pretty sure. Should be up there. Yeah, there it is, rocket fuel. I could use rocket fuel. We'll just use a little bit of solid fuel. I've got a bunch in a chest up here. We'll use up some of that. Not really doing much else at the moment. Couple of those, and let's go. Alright, uranium, boys. It's on the way. You'll love to see it. Mr. Streamer, do you only use Blender to make stuff for streams or as a hobby as well? I mean, I've made this stuff for streams. I've used it to make stuff for streams, but I've also made it for like some hobby stuff as well. Like, here I could show you like, actually let me save the game. I like having a manual save. Let me, I could show you some, I could probably pull up some stuff I made in Blender as well. Some images. Let me go to, what was it called? I mean, I have no idea. Here. Let me pop this in. Just do add image. Let's do that. Do images. That. There's this. I made this dude for like a little, just a little like fun little like community art contest in another Discord server. Made this little dude. I'm actually really proud of how he looks. I love the way his arms look. His head is like TV stuff. Here's here I can show like the back side of it too. Cause he's got like some cool spikes on his back. Like there's that. Look at that. Look at that, dude. That's pretty sick. I'm actually really proud of how that came together. Let's see, what else have I got going on Blender wise? I've got my images folder is like huge, and a lot of it is just like random meme stuff. So I might have to go to like Blender exports. Blender. I don't know where that is. Go into this folder maybe. Hang on. I can appreciate the fact that he's both blue and made of bricks. Kinda. He's more like just like a robot. Hang on. Let me like find other folder I was looking for. That one. I made. Oh, here. I made this. I made this little stingray. I made that for another streamer called Raydans. His little avatar like profile picture is a little stingray. So I made this little GIF, and he uses it for like his for like part of his BRB screen where he just has this like do the DVD logo bounce like around the screen. He's got that going on. I'm very proud of how that came together. This was my first like foray into like rigging and animating in Blender. Just got this dude a little flapping his wings, his fins, and his tail, and have him kind of like bounce up and down as he flaps. This was a Factorio stream, now an Exo arms looking image. Well, now it's a stingray image. Yeah, I made that dude. Let's see. Peak. Thank you. I'm very proud of that one. It's not perfect. I as the creator, I'm the one who's going to notice like there's one imperfection that I can see in it. And I'm not going to tell you, obviously, but I made that. Also, well, I don't even need to put an image up for it. I can just here remove that. I can delete that. Low poly, hell yeah. You guys have already seen it basically on the BRB screens. the characters to the left and right of me. You've got the commando, the guy on the left who's spinning. That these are characters from Risk of Rain 2 for anyone who hasn't played Risk of Rain 2. These are two characters from that game. You've got Commando. He's holding his guns. He's doing like a slide move where he like dashes forwards as he slides. And he holds his guns out like that, all sick. Very cool pose. And then you've also got the character on the right. That's Engineer is his name. He's doing the Honored One pose from JJK that Gojo did, and he's also got the bustling fungus around him. Those are 3D models. And these are the actual 3D models from Risk of Rain 2. I found a program called Asset Studio, which lets you extract models from Unity games, which Risk of Rain 2 is. So I spinning like the spinning chip video thing, something like that. So I grabbed these two models, these three, because there's the bustling fungus, the mushrooms. So I grabbed these models, put them into Blender. I had to grab like the textures and like the colors or whatever to, you know, make them, because otherwise they would just be like flat gray models, like an unpainted figure in Warhammer. And then I had to, you know, put the colors on them, had to pose them, and so I like put Mando in this sliding pose as best as I could, and then I had to animate him just spinning, which was the easiest part. Then there's also like a filter that I used. I was having like a pixelated filter moment where I just set up like the compositor to like make it so everything had this like pixel filter over it to give it kind of like PS1 graphics almost. So normally the models are a bit more, you know, high res, but not here. And then I also did the same thing for Engineer on the right, where he's doing this pose, which took a little finagling. There, if I were to turn him to the side, you would see like his right arm that's going up is like all messed up around his shoulder joints. Then I had to like put the mushrooms, the bungus. I had to put those like on a. I had to like figure out how to set an array. I had to use an array modifier to duplicate them, so I didn't just have like one. I didn't have to like figure out the animation for 8 bunguses. I just put one, and then they all like followed each other. And then I had to like set like an invisible circle basically for the array, for like the mushrooms to wrap around. And that's like and that circle object is what's rotating in the animation, and then just it's like parented to the mushrooms. The screens have a retro vibe. Thank you. Honestly, I felt the hardest part of Blender is just learning the UI and all the technical terms. Absolutely, yes. Like, there's just so much to learn in Blender that it very much can be overwhelming. But once you, like, you know, start to piece things together, it's very fun. You can, like, the easiest way to do it is just like go into it with an idea of what you want to make, and then Google, like, just look up tutorials on how to do this specific thing in Blender. Yeah, as for the retro vibe, that's very much intentional, baby. I'm very happy with how it looks right now. I've got some other ideas that I may try and work, but we'll see. But yeah, those are probably like some of the most prevalent things I've done in Blender. The text as well, yeah, that's also up there. All right, back to the game. We're gaming down here, boys. Right, I need to fill up the train with fuel. How long have I been gaming today? 6.5 hours, how about that? Alright. Let's hop in. Let's fuel it up. The schedule is that. We're also going to add sulfuric acid reload. We'll just go full cargo on that. And we'll set it to automatic. It didn't go. Maybe if maybe it should be or. So it's just like whichever one happens first. I set it to the wrong spot. Hang on. Let's put that back in the manual. Let's readjust. Hang on. Let's pull it back. I'm stuck here. Let's how many Factorio streams have you done before this? Like 2. So I need the second wagon to be... Okay, hang on. Hit that. Let's, I was wondering why the fuck my factory died. I'm using an entire gigawatt of power. Yeah, that'll do it. And it's back to 55 megawatts. There you go. Roboports had to charge, I guess. Okay, let's hit that. And let's just see. I need the second wagon to be fluid wagon. To be the one that actually gets set up there. So sulfuric acid reload. Hit that. That should do it. That. Okay, that fills up very fast, which is nice. That. Hey, Brick, liking the game? I am, Carlos. Oh, hang on. No, it can't be full cargo inventory because that takes, because that takes the, the uranium into account. The 50k set constant. So once it equals 50k, which it does, then I should be good to automatic. Okay. Let's see what it does. Yep, it's got to go around and then it stops. Then no. Okay. We're going to have to readjust these conditions. It just completely ignored the 1 second of inactivity. Let's put it back up to like, let's just go 8 just so it at least gives me a second to see what's going on here. Okay, let's stop that. This should. Hello? Oh, I don't have the funny. Here, just turn that to manual for now. I don't have this set up. Damn. I didn't have drills, I just didn't have them going. Or I didn't have the pipe set up. There goes uranium. Nuclear power, research that now. As well as portable fission reactor is going to take a minute. We're researching that ASAP, no Rocky. On God, on Jose, on Froy. Okay. Now, let's figure out... this. I could probably just leave it at that. Since that's full. That's gonna take a while. These takes one per mining operation, and it has a buffer of 200. So this could do 200, like each drill could do 200 mining operations per, like in between, like before it even empties this out. Before like this even has to do anything. Centrifuge. That takes a lot of materials. It takes concrete that I don't have. Gotcha. Cool. Cool. Why is this in my intermediate processes menu? I can't craft that in there. Weird. Oh well. Same for blue circuits, I guess. I can't make that by hand. Okay. Let's see. I need more drills, really. Gonna have to spread a little bit of democracy down here, I think, here in a little bit. That's gonna take a while to fill up. I'm just gonna go spread some democracy while I'm here. Man, things got a lot brighter once the fire came out. Ashen 1. That feels good. Warp drive device updated an hour ago if someone was wondering, aka nobody. Default settings? Yeah. I'm a default Andy. Just now realized you spelled default. I wouldn't have noticed until if you didn't point it out. I hear a creature at my door. It's a cat named Jasmine. Gonna go open the door. I think you will love atomic bombs and artillery. I think I will too, once I can get some. Would you consider overhaul mods? Probably not anytime soon. I haven't even played Space Age, or Space Exploration, whichever one the DLC is called, I forget. Age, got it. Thank you, Mr. Forgetful, for remembering what it was called. But, god damn it. Not only did I just knock my water bottle into my trash can off my desk, I had my cat Jasmine in my hand, in my arms, as that happened, and it made a very loud noise, which you can imagine startled her, and she jumped out of my hand. Thankfully, I don't think she scratched me, like, literally at all. That was unfortunate. It's a free mod that you can install on the mod page. Got it? Okay, let's try this again, Jasmine. I'm sorry, I didn't mean to scare you. I've got Jasmine, my tiny little cat. She's small enough to fit in one hand, basically. Like, you can just cradle her in one arm. So... got her here. I'm gonna see if she can settle down again. And no, she's not in the mood. No. She was not having it after that. After that scare. God damn it. I'm gonna try one more time. We're gonna try one more time. More of a dog person myself, that's fair. I've always had cats throughout my life. So cats are what I'm all about. Okay, she hasn't jumped out yet. She's very sweet. She normally you know, doesn't, she normally like settles down in my lap, but it's because I scared her that she's not really, that she's probably not really wanting to settle down just yet. I'd be very disappointed with myself if I couldn't remember. After all, I have 1.6 full work years worth of time without any breaks in this game. Still not very good. Kitty. Dog. Always dogs for you? Gotcha. Yeah, I think I'll pass on dogs, honestly. Cats take care of themselves much more. And it's also much easier to cuddle with cats. They can just sit in your lap. As opposed to like I'm sitting in my gaming chair. And she's now curled up in my lap. If a dog wanted to sit in my lap, it would have to be either a very small dog, or I have to be like sitting on a couch for him to like lay over. But cats, they don't got that issue. Dogs are too needy and fragile. Dogs aren't really fragile. Well, depending on the dog. I mean, cats are fragile too. Their cats are smaller. Our cats are a lot smaller than most dogs. There we go. Now this whole peninsula is free. But I almost 700 hours with you. Nice. I've this doesn't speak for all dogs. But I've done like some pet sitting for a family friend in the past, like recently in the past, like just last year. And they have two dogs, and they're both like decently big dogs. They're like a good size. And those were like, they're very affectionate. Like once they realized I wasn't an intruder in the house, they're very affectionate. But good lord, are they messy as hell. Like one of the dogs, this is probably just like that dog thing. One dog just like drooled like left puddles of drool all over the place. The other dog was fine, but it just, these two dogs just could not drink water without making a mess to save their lives. Like they had like they had their water dish or whatever, and there had to be like a big tray on the floor that the dish was in to catch the water that they spilled all over the place. I always feel as if I'm gonna break dogs when I touch them, though I've never really interacted with real aggressive ones. Well, not aggressive dogs, just big dogs. There's big dogs. Like, big dogs, they're not fragile. They'll like knock you over. Cats are clean and kind. Cats care about themselves. Cats are assholes sometimes, but sometimes they're also very affectionate. My cats are very affectionate to me because I love them and they love me. Why can't I look inside here? Inside the fluid wagon. That's weird. Cats, you don't have to take cats on a walk. Or you don't have to let cats outside to poop, to use the bathroom. You just, you just give them a box full of sand, basically. This is stuck. That. These drills aren't connected to any other drills, so they're not going to produce anything. I have a Great Pyrenees. I don't know what that is. Really? That connected it. Okay. There's no player interactable inventory in the fluid wagon trucks. Okay. Big sheepdog. Got it. Yeah, those dogs were very affectionate, but also very messy. So, I'll pass on dogs myself, TBH honest. Okay, we got steam turbine, which consumes steam to create electric energy. So the steam engine consumes 30 steam per second and generates 900 kilowatts. Versus consuming 60 steam per second and generating 5.82 megawatts. You cannot see what's inside fluid wagon since you can already see in alt mode and how much by hover over it. At least giving them a walk keeps you active. It does. Dogs will definitely keep you, I guess, more fit, just taking care of them just by default because you have to take them on walks and play with them more. But if you don't have the time, or if you like, if you don't have like the time, then you know you're not going to be able to really take care of the dog as best you should. Steam turbines are steam engines, but for nuclear or storing power. Consumes steam to. I'm also a sporty person. There you go. Nuclear reactor. That's expensive. 500 red circuits. Yeesh. Notice the steam temperature of engines and turbines. Yeah, steam temperature 165 versus 500, yeah. Okay, there's also heat exchange, this stuff. Nuclear reactor uses uranium fuel cells to generate heat. The heat output increases when built next to other reactors. Sweet. Heat pipe. Heat exchanger. Uses heat energy to turn water into steam. I'm not sure I mean, burns fuel to turn water into steam. Okay, so I guess it's just like one nuclear setup to use like 4 nuclear reactors can produce up to 2.3 gigawatts of power. That's a lot. That's a lot of power. 20 reactors in your space age game? Nice. There's something strong, wrong in this world. I messed up the lyrics already. Just take their toll. Alright, I'm gonna let this go just so it can I'm gonna let this fill up just so it can the train can carry me back to the main base. Heat exchanger's boiler, but it doesn't use fuel, it uses heat made by the nuclear reactor. Okay. So the reactor, oh, it just generates heat. It doesn't generate power itself. Heat output increases. Okay. So this generates heat. This is a heat pipe, which I guess transfers heat. This is a heat exchanger. So I fill this with water like I would for a boiler, but instead of coal as fuel, I just use the heat from the reactor. And this gets connected to a turbine. Okay, okay. I get it now. I understand it now. And the train is in manual. Understood. Okay, let's just do this. Alright, I want to make... I want to make more drills. Electric mining drills. I need gears and circuits. Wow, a sentient brick. Thank you. I've always been sentient. Get another like 25 of those, just kind of ballpark it. I don't even know how many I'll need. Let's also see about actually getting a nuclear reactor. Need concrete. Concrete, baby. So concrete takes iron ore and stone and water. Iron ore, stone, bricks, and water. So, is the coloration a byproduct of the sapience, the cause, or an unrelated inherent property? I hadn't thought that far. It just kind of is. We could say it's like a byproduct, I guess. Basically, the reason it's blue is because I had a dream that bricks were blue. Literally, that's literally it was revealed to me, but in a dream, is the cause. All right, gangsters, let's do this. That's comforting. Thank you. Glad that could be comforting. So what's coming to my mind is taking this iron ore and have like little concrete production here going on. Because concrete is used in what? Is used in reactors, centrifuges, rocket silos, cargo landing pads, and artillery turrets. So I'm probably just gonna do this. Hit that. We'll do something like this. Just kind of, we'll move the radar down 1. Like that. And then we'll get some assemblers. What else? What goes into concrete, actually? Right, I need wall. I need stone bricks. And water. Okay. So I need to, like, bring some of these down. Just got in, background during work for your first base. Looks awesome, dude. 10 out of 10. Thank you. Technically, this is my second base. This up here is what's left of my starter base. Like, this is where my starter patches of ores were is the key word. I've got 1.9k iron here. There's 2.5k up there. I kind of like split it without thinking about how to set up the drills initially. The coal patch is like split all up in here. Those are empty. Yeesh. I've been dismantling this old starter base over time as I've been redoing and going over all this. And I'm gonna go insane if I get attacked again. That sucks. You hate to see it. So we got that. So but I just gradually have been expanding, been setting up the new base. I started with these furnace stacks around here, because I got this iron patch here, this copper patch here, and the coal patch like all in a column, just all straight up and down, so I could do that nice and neatly. So I figured I'll just like bring all those resources together and I'll have the bus go from right to left. So I got the furnace stacks here, then I got like some intermediate products, like I've got copper cables and gears on the bus going round and round. I got steel, and then I didn't plan it out perfectly. Like I've got these 4 furnace stacks here. This one is for stone. You're on the way forward for what's about to come later. I don't have space age, but yeah, it's I'm very happy with how this is coming along. Once I finish like this playthrough, I think I'll do like a space age playthrough. Like start from fresh. I kind of want to start from fresh, and just see like how much better I could do in a new run. Like after I've completed a base game. But yeah, like I didn't fully plan ahead, or I just didn't fully do it right. Because I put these assemblers like farther down, closer to the bus. So now these lanes of stone bricks, I couldn't like, they don't get used for too much other than like walls and concrete, some other stuff. But if I wanted to pull them down the bus, I don't really have the room for that right now. That hacking bus, brother! Yeah, Dan, hi. How's it going? You wanna... Rockets are cheaper? Rockets are cheaper. I don't know what that has to do with anything. I'm not paying attention. Yes, Dan, that is indeed a bus! We've been doing some... We've been busy. I've been... tearing down the old one some more. I set up... I'm just now setting up uranium. Got my sulfuric acid here. It's gonna come up here. I haven't even thought about... what the processing facility is going to look like for that, but we're getting there. We finally got some labs back down. I didn't have labs set up before, so I got that set up. Here, let me run over there. I'll show it off. Gotta walk my pitiful legs. Only one exoskeleton. There we are. So we got some belts up here, just a couple lane splitters. I got 4 rows of labs coming down just vertically. They got your, your usual inserter chain to share the resources. And I got these 1 to 2 to 4 splitters just going face on, and then I use these inserters to put all that. So once I get like purple and yellow signs, those will go onto this belt and that one coming from here, and then that'll be all those going in there nice and neatly. I need to get purple signs eventually to automate that. But we're going there. I got here's the oil processing facility all pasted in here. Got my rocket fuel, solid fuel, lube, all that. Got all this. I've come across things that I didn't really plan around as much, or I didn't plan for exactly. Like there was only so far that I could foresee. And when it came to planning this base out initially. So here. So like with because I didn't really have plans in mind for making science, so like I crammed my red science in production in here. I've got green science up here, military's up here, blue science is right here. I got my engine production up here. We've kind of done a little more spaghetti. We're working with what we've got. Just we're making it work though. But we've got, let's see, yeah, all this. So I got some batteries, explosives, rockets, more rockets. Nah, the rockets are fine. I want to make atomic bombs. That'll be fun. But here's where the here's what the oil's looking like currently. Here's what I showed you. Looking pretty damn good, thank you. Then here's where all that actually like connects to producing stuff. So like all these tanks, they output like these here, output up here, then they can go across and down into these other chemical plants to produce stuff. Same with light oil, it can come across, like up and across, and then down to make rocket fuel. Same with heavy oil, it goes up and across to make lubricant, which just sits in a tank for now. So we got that going on. Then I've got my sulfur coming up here. That gets split into my sulfuric acid as well as explosives. Then, sulfuric acid's got my batteries, and I just now set up the train stop for filling up this fluid wagon with sulfuric acid to go down here to fill up these drills for the uranium. Let's see. I've also, what else have I done? I got I got some research, now that I've actually got my lab set back up. I will eventually need to set up a route, like some trains over here or something. You did not set up cracking since you're going to have heavy end up jamming the system and potentially light oil doing the same. I set up cracking. Hang on, let me go back over here. Setting up nuclear is so much fun. I'm looking forward to it. I'll need to figure that out here. Your mustache. I'll show you my cracking. So here's I'll walk you through the whole thing. Train comes in from the oil field, fills up these tanks. Flamethrower fuel is over here, by the way. Just goes up into a chest. Then it comes from these tanks into these refineries, which is doing advanced oil processing. So we'll just go over one. So it spits out heavy oil here. These tanks are all connected. So this is like the backstock. And then it goes up here, like I just showed, and it comes up and over to whatever's, needs producing. Right, that just flows freely up and over. But these tanks all have pumps that have conditions to where it only activates if it's above 20k. So that way I always have a backstock of the oil to produce whatever's like over here. But once this does reach the threshold, then these tanks will pump, which goes into here, which goes into heavy to light oil cracking, which then goes into here, which once again is just another buffer, another condition to where if it gets above the threshold, Then it pumps into the light to petroleum, which then goes into petroleum tanks. And so far, none of them have filled up, so I think I'm alright. I don't think anything's gonna really be getting backed up, and if it does, that's not really a big problem, I don't think. If it gets backed up, then it's fine. I'll figure it out as I go along, but I think I'm happy with how I've set it up so far. It'll just we'll keep our eyes on it. It shouldn't really have any problems, because this gets turned into this, which just gets turned into this. If it does, it's a 2-second fix. Yeah. Yeah, I just have these conditions set so that there's always oils in these tanks, so that way these oils can come over here and turn into whatever else they need, which is really just rocket fuel and lubricant at the moment. What else is this even used in anything else? No, I could, like, I'm using petroleum gas to make solid fuel, so I don't need it for that. It's literally just rocket fuel. It's the only other thing light oil is used for. And heavy oil, just that. So, I'm fine with that. Yeah, gotta move. Now... nuclear, alright, concrete. Concrete, baby. I can't research anything, I don't have purple science up yet. Where was I? Over here. I'm glad I left these gaps. Well, I'm making so much spaghetti belt now. Yummy, yummy spaghetti. I'm glad I left these gaps between, like, some of these facilities so that I could actually cram stuff in between them if I needed to. Now that is foresight. Okay, concrete. Right. Stone bricks. Come up here. Then... gonna need to, like, bring this back up a little bit. We'll do some shenanigans like this. It takes 5 stone bricks. Okay. I'm the man on the silver mountain. God, what I wouldn't give to have a voice like Dio. To be able to sing like that. Okay. That. From the dark and the light. Bam. 8. Conk. Refined concrete. Conk. Conking it. Actually, I need to set up water for that too. Hang on. Pipes. We'll set it up over this side. That image I sent on Memes channel, I'm listening. I'm opening Discord. Memes. The memes. Spaghetti. Oh, the main bus and city block are the most efficient factories. Spaghetti. It all comes back to spaghetti. What can I say? Spaghetti's delicious. Okay, can I, like, copy this instead? 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. I don't think it'll let me. Hang on. I want the fluid input to be, like, the same. I just gotta do this, I guess. That's fine. I'll live. Barely. really jealous of Ian Gillan Deep Purple just casually spanning like 4 octaves in Child in Time. I don't know that one. I don't think. Why am I using... I'm using undergrounds, that's so expensive. Just... There. That was unnecessary and expensive. It's an amazing song. I may have to listen at some point. There's an absurd amount of music. I have this is a good problem to have, but man, it is also like frustrating sometimes. It's like how could I ever like catch up on or like truly find like every song that I like. Like I've got like the biggest playlist that I've got is like 2.5. Yeah, you can't catch up. I've done the math. Yeah, like the biggest playlist I have is like 2,700 songs or something like that. It's absurd. And it's like it's just like the everything playlist basically. There's no way, and it's like it's all songs that I like. It's just the problem is that there's so much that if I just like I will never be able to really really like listen to all of that playlist. It's just such a massive playlist. There's no way you'd ever be able to listen to the whole thing. If you would have to either just let it play from start to finish in order forever, like for an absurdly long time, or you would have to like put it on shuffle and just wait. Like regardless, it would just take forever to go through the whole playlist. And there's also just going to be so many songs on there that I guess just have different tones, to give off different vibes, that it's like you're gonna get like tonal whiplash from listening to like an everything type of playlist. Give me up belts. That's what I do, shuffle. My mom calls it the schizo playlist. I mean, I can respect it. If that's how you want to listen to your music, then by all means, who am I to stop you? But man, so like that's why I made this playlist that I'm playing right now. That's the Ultra Bangers playlist, which it's still like 1,000 something songs, but it's a lot more cohesive in terms of the vibes. I'm out of power. Oh, it's just this connection. I just gotta do that. Here. So I put together this playlist that you're currently hearing on Twitch. It's a much more cohesive. It's still like 1,000 something songs. It's basically just my Vocaloid playlist, along with some other selections I made from the main playlist. Need red circuits. At least I might have something just like in here that I could pull. No. I was wrong. Human. After all. I kinda really want to do the, what is it, the Lazy Bastard achievement, where you, like, beat the game by only, like, without crafting more than, like, 111 items by hand. I really want to, like, try and do that, like, attempt that one day. That just sounds like a fun achievement. It sounds like you'd get very good at the game trying to do that. Lazy Bastard is fun, yeah. It sounds fun. Your soul belongs to the factory. Indeed it does. Because like you have to like do nothing other than use assemblers. Like you have to set up like just one assembler and like the bare minimum like amount of power to let it go. And then just like assemble everything using assemblers. I have keeping your hands clean. What's that one? Your save game, real quick. What is keeping your hands clean? I don't know what that achievement is. Global achievements. Keeping your hands clean. Destroy your first enemy structure using artillery. So basically, don't kill a biter nest until you have artillery, is what you're saying. I've never done lazy bastard, keep your hands clean, but I've done logistics embargo. What's that one? That was a pain, I'm sure. Logistics embargo. I'm looking for it, I don't see it. Logistic network embargo. Finish research with space science pack for the base game or any planetary science pack for space age without building any active provider, buffer, or requester chests. Well, I have yet to build any of those, so who knows, I might end up with that achievement. Steam all the way. Launch a rocket into space without building any solar panels. Okay. I'll worry about stuff like that later. There we go. Alright. Concrete is up and running. Rush to space? Yeah. Casual 7-hour stream here, boys. So, let's see. Nuclear reactor. 500 concrete. 500 advanced circuits. 500 steel plates. 500 copper plates. 4 copper pieces. What's the stack set? For now, I'm just gonna do this. I'm just gonna let that fill up. We're just gonna go. What is the crafting speed on these? Not a lot. Okay. Okay, they had a buffer. Okay, that explains it. I was like, Jesus, how many? Did I like overdo it on the production? No, they just had a buffer, so there it goes. It's slowly emptying the belt. Here, let's do this. Concrete. 300 already. Once these inserters stop goofing, stop going as fast, you gotta wait for something to produce, then I will know what the actual production looks like. Or not, because how many does this make? Excuse me? Makes 10. Okay, never mind. I didn't realize. I was like, why? I just thought it was a very expensive recipe. No, it makes 10. Okay, never mind. I probably did overkill it on the production here. I mean, there's no kill quite like overkill. That's a Dragon Ball Z reference. Hang on. 1 second, boys. Overkill concrete, time to pave the world? It might be. That might be what this calls for right here. I mean, it's gonna make tons, like, just like that. Refined concrete, you'd say. If brute force doesn't work, you haven't applied it hard enough. Exactly. Now you're thinking like an engineer. It feels good to have like this whole peninsula cleared of biters, because I just don't have to worry about them. Like, I don't have to worry about them creeping up on me from that direction. I can just build everything I want on here. These guys, I feel like that nest is new. That wasn't there before. Let's see. I might, like, split this, this belt. Do like this. And like do some spaghetti to just to ease the speed with which I can actually insert this stuff. Because it just does so much. Nutty Putty Cave. Okay, well, that's clearly taken care of. 500 advanced circuits may be the next bottleneck here. What is the stack size on a red circuit? It's 200. I mean, realistically, how many do I need? Not the cave, not the cave. How many is that? Almost 400 right there. 500, okay. That was easier than I thought. Let's see, next is 500 copper plates. I've already got 400. Hang on, let's check the chests. I've got some chests with just random stuff in them before I take that off the bus. There, done. Next is 500 steel plates. Do I have steel plates in here? Probably not. No. Here, let's take these stone bricks, since I'm now producing Unga Bunga concrete. Sent another image? I'm checking. Ah. Ain't nobody need no sleep. You don't need sleep when you got the factory to build. I love checking the like welcome channel, like the welcome to the server channel on my Discord server, because in order to actually get access to my Discord server, you just have to use like the green checkmark reaction on the message of the rules. Like that, it's the first thing you see when you join the server, basically. Just the list of rules, and then you checkmark react to be like, yeah, I read the rules and I agree to follow them. Then you can just see the rest of the server, because it'll give you like a role. Like I have it set up to where you automatically get assigned a role that lets you access the rest of the server once you checkmark react, and it also ends up changing your username color to like a light blue. But if you don't checkmark react, it doesn't change the color of your username. And it also just doesn't give you access to the rest of the server. So like every now and then people will, like someone will join the server, but they never like hit the checkmark react to say that they agree to the rules of the server. And so they just don't see that it's there. They just think it's like an empty server or something. So it's funny every now and then just to see that, just some white usernames in that list. Here, do this. Bam. Space is a full game and more on top of the base game. I believe it. Got in the middle. Alright. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. What's next? 500 steel plates. Cannot insert steel plates because I'm busy crafting a nuclear reactor. In my bare hands, I crafted a nuclear reactor. Space Age is a gift from the Factorio gods. Consumes nuclear fuel. All right, let's see what we're looking at. Cut in the middle. All right, here goes. Let's just see what it looks like if I were to put it down. Where is it? There it is. Okay. What am I looking at here? What are these? What are these fire output? Generates heat. Copper and steel. I'm guessing I take heat pipes to this. Let me go get some stuff. Let's see. Let's see what we're doing. Take me home. I can make 4. I guess it's I didn't grab that much copper. Okay, well, let's see. Can't rotate it. Oh, it just connects like that. Okay, so all 4 sides are an output. And I guess I just use inserters to do that. It uses uranium fuel cells, though. I need to make a centrifuge, so I need 100 concrete and I need 100 concrete and another 30 red circuits. My voice is getting a bit worn out, boys. Take a sip of water. That's a good idea. Whoever said that, great idea. Jasmine, she perked her head up once I popped open the lid to my water bottle. And she was like staring at it like a hawk or a cat. What did I just hear? Hang on. That was either... Okay. I thought I had like a Discord notification or something. I heard some sound. It was either something in my actual house or something in the song. Okay, concrete. I could probably set up like a small little automation system for centrifuges or something like that if I wanted to. Why shouldn't I make 2? Why shouldn't I make a second one? 4 per minute. What's the boost? 140% versus 130%. It's 10% faster. It doesn't let me upgrade that. That sucks. Oh, I gotta like... Here we go. I got +1. There we go. I gotta be able to actually like pick up the stuff. Oh, that's good. There we go. Look at that. That was a very satisfying sound. I'm happy with that. Okay, here. Let's do this again. Get rid of some more stone. What I could do is like... This is never gonna happen because these things have so much stone on the belt already. I just gotta wait until like these run through this buffer here in order to do that again, just to slap down hundreds more stone inside those assemblers. I'll just have to like remember to do that every now and then. Next, let's go put up some centrifuges. Actually, I want to make more heat pipes. Copper, give me some copper. And some steel. It's a very expensive recipe. Why is my engineering corruption from Terraria? Huh? Sent image in disk pics, okay. Oh, it's purple. Oh, and there's actual, like, worms in there. What? What did you do? Music died. Okay, I gotta, like, close Discord while I'm playing this game because I don't want it to lag. Because for some reason when I had Discord open, the game was lagging earlier. Before stream started. You know, before the stream started 7.5 hours ago, obviously. It'll be the day that I die. I guess there's 18 heat pipes. Probably don't need a ton of heat pipes, since that's how expensive the recipe is. So, centrifuge. This. Okay. This. It just goes in. Just like a furnace, I guess. Okay. Let's set up... Just set this up, I guess. The music died. There we go. To actually get some uranium stored up. Then I need more green inserters. Okay. Get that. Good. Give me some more underground belts while I'm here. The music died. I am my voice. Oh, I'm like struggling to not tear my throat apart right now. This. There. This will be evenly distributed. So, I mean, what is uranium or used in anything else? Jasmine, I may have to move Jasmine out of my lap. Hang on, boys. Oh, she's so sleepy and eepy. So cute. She's my princess. Hang on. This might work. She might sit here like that. She's a very tiny cat. She's like, not even like, she might be like 10 pounds tops. She's not a very big cat at all. I would wager anywhere between like 8 to 10 pounds. She's tiny baby. But having a weight in your lap. She only sits in my lap when I'm crisscross applesauce. So, where is? Ah, need one more. I want one more centrifuge. But she only naps in my lap if I sit crisscross applesauce, because that's like the only way she feels like she has enough support in my lap. Otherwise she feels like she's gonna fall and doesn't want to sleep like that. Like she is at risk of like falling out of the chair and onto the floor. So I have to sit crisscross applesauce for her to nap in my lap. But sitting like that for extended periods of time is not the best for your circulation. Just take a little bit more of these. Do one of those. So I had to like hold her still to keep her from falling while I like kind of creeped one leg out from crisscross applesauce. Drinking whiskey and rye, be the day that I die. Bye bye, Miss American Pie. Levee, but the levee was dry. Good old boys drinking whiskey and rye. 1, 3, 4, 5. There we go. Just a nice little path down. Oh my god, it's Miko! There we go. I wish the concrete got rid of like this foliage and stuff that creeps through up here. I wish it was just like perfectly clean. It probably does that for like the refined concrete or something. I don't know. Let's see. Hit this. I guess there's no rotating this stuff. Hit that, I guess. And then this. Just power it up. It has multiple recipes? Oh yeah, I forgot. There. That's pretty sick. Pretty sick animation. So it takes 20 to make these, and that makes uranium-238. Right. It can make multiple. It can make either 235 or 238. I gotta keep that in mind. So now uranium-238 is the one I'm gonna get the most of, and I can use that to make uranium rounds, cannon shells, and explosive shells currently. What I need, really, what I really want, so tell me what you want, what you really want, is uranium-235, because that gets me that's I can get Covarex enrichment, which then lets me make more uranium-235, which lets me make nuclear fuel and atomic bombs and uranium fuel cells as well, which then I can put into the reactor. Then I can make hella power out of it. So, bam. Let's get some belts. So like next, I mean, what's next is like, what, Covarex enrichment? Is that even unlocked? I don't think I have that yet. Nuclear fuel reprocessing. Covarex enrichment. Okay, so I can't really do anything with this stuff yet until I get Covarex enrichment unlocked. So I guess I gotta go get that. Which just requires purple science to be automated. So for that I need rails, electric furnaces, and productivity modules set up. Okay, well, rails just takes stone, steel, and iron sticks. I don't have iron sticks automated. We'll need to do that. Electric furnaces take steel, advanced circuits, and stone bricks. Uranium-238 is useless unless Covarex enrichment. 235 is the one you want a lot of. Yeah, that makes sense. I guess I could like just set up some buffer chests for now, just to start storing a bunch of uranium, so that eventually, you know, so that when I eventually do get Covarex unlocked, then I can just like set it up and get it going ASAP, no Rocky. I'll probably just do that right here. There. Uranium ore, hold that. I like the Geiger counter sound effect that it has. Okay. Got that going on. It'll also tell me when I get some 235, because the icons on here will change. It'll show the second one. So, we got that going on. I can just like let that run passively for a little bit. I probably want like a lot more centrifuges now that I'm seeing how slow they are to produce. So, might do that. Man, it is like a vast difference now that I've got like these, like a much more noticeable difference, the speed boost that you get on concrete versus dirt. Ugh, pitiful, so slow. Nice and speedy. Swift. Efficient. Look at that, first piece. There it is, first one. I like that sound. Well, there's one. I just need, what, like 39 more? Okay. Let's see. Reinforced concrete incoming? What does that take? It takes steel, iron, and water. I don't know. One U-235 will make 10 fuel cells, so you don't need huge amounts of it. Just a few will give you lots of power. Yeah, but I need, you need like 40 to do the Covarex enrichment process, so that you can make so that way you can make a lot more uranium-235. Because otherwise, you're gonna be, you know, waiting quite a while. You would just, you'd have a lot of wasted uranium-238 just sitting there doing nothing. Also, hello, BB. Hello, Junkadder. Welcome in. So what I might end up doing is have, like, some shenanigans going on. Playing this on the background while trying to outperform Cloud Opus. I don't know who that is or what that is, but good luck. I believe in you. I got this. So what I might do is, like, I definitely want some more centrifuges. But for now, I think I ought to set up Purple Science automation. So for that, I want rails. I need rails, electric furnaces, and productivity modules. Productivity modules are easy, because that's just two things. I have both of these right here. I have both of those, they're right here. Let's just do some spaghetti to bring these over. Honestly, I'm just gonna do this. Bam. Bam. Here, bring this and these forward like that. Here, I gotta kind of think how I want to do this. Because what I want is this. Go up here, like that. And this. Go up here. Like that. Good. Rotate this. Have that go there. Then have that go up like that. Do this. Bam. Bam. Okay, so that should be good. We got both of those. Bam. Gonna go sleep. Good night, good night. Good night, Rippa. Thanks for stopping by. Thank you for the follow. Much appreciated. Have a good eep. There we go. That's probably like a very... I probably could have done that better, the way I spaghettied that, but it's fine. It works. That's all that matters. We got 4. And then I can just have 1, 2, 3, 4, just like that. Prod module 1s. There is, but yours is beautiful. Thank you. Oop. Bam, 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 bam. Let's see. Now, power. I've got the power. Not symmetrical. That's okay. We will, we'll do this, and then to make it look clean, we will Alt-C, shift-click that, connect to that, so then on the map, it's just that. It's like a little bracket that just comes off, rather than having like these horizontal lines on each one. Rather than having squares, we're just using lines. Saving on that copper cable, you know? That copper cable that's free. Ooh, banger. Banger songs. Who made this playlist? Must have been me. That. There. How much do I need for... Well, it's purple sign, so I need a lot. What's the crafting time on that? 15 seconds. So if I want like 1 per second, I'm gonna want a lot. Space AJ can be extra free? Extra free, huh? I'm not... What can be extra free? I have no idea. Just make a bunch. By the power of making more. 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. Copper, ah. I see. I see, said the blind man. Another brick in the wall, or the path to speed up walking. Oh yeah, baby. And with that... Bam. 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 Just disconnect all that. So we got that row. Then we'll just do this straight up. Straight up, no diggity. Oh, recipes, right. There we go. Now we're gonna make more. How many is that even? 12? Brains out of fuel. Which one? I have a guess. That one, yep. I don't actually have a fuel station for like for that train. I just fill it up with solid fuel once it runs out every now and then. It just lasts so long I forget about it. There, just pick up a couple of those and we're Gucci. I could put like a chest or something. I could literally just set up like one chest up here and just fill it with a bunch of solid fuel. Just have it insert whenever it stops by. Here I come. We're walking all the way down there. Oh, up top, by the way. I missed that. Missed that, Hank. I completely missed it. Missed that redeem. Slowly as I am. G. Lonely as I am. Too low for someone new. There it goes. Yeah, I could just have like a chest here with an like right here with an inserter going in that way for some solid fuel. I might just do that real quick. Put one of these, bam. There. Not my fault. You were unloved when you were a child. I don't care. I messed up the words. Starting again and again and again. Here, we'll just top this off while it's here. Bam. And we can really just use that. Can we YouTube get the playlist? I can. Here, save that. Close that. Click that. Give it a second. It's gotta load. What do you mean that song's not on there anymore? I don't know what that song was, but it's not on there anymore. Every now and then, like, a song will get, like, you know, maybe copyright struck or just removed, like, from, like, the creator just decided to delete it off of YouTube. And so it'll say, like, you know, it'll have, like, a little, like, it'll be grayed out on the playlist, and it's like, that sucks. I don't even remember what it was. Aj10, thank you for the follow, much appreciated. Welcome in. How does up top work? You redeem it and you get a high five. That's it. You get a high five. That's it. Right here. It is now public. I am saving it. The Ultra Bangers playlist is public now. So if you just go to my YouTube channel, you can go to playlist and you will find it there. I just made the up top a redeem because I was like, I need something for people to spend their channel points on. And every now and then I was like, what's something that's like kind of a common or like a running thing that I do on stream, and I realized every now and then whenever someone makes like a banger joke, I'll be like, that's a good one, and I'll say up top, and I'll literally clap like I'm giving them a high five, and so like, you know what, I'll turn that into a redeem. I may like up the channel point price for that. I need to figure out a way for it to like play a sound effect when people redeem that, because otherwise, like, I'm very much liable to forget that someone redeems it. Here, alright, I'm gonna. Unfortunately, Jasmine, you gotta skedaddle. I'm gonna have to kick her off my lap. I'm gonna see if she'll sit on my bed now. Sometimes she'll take a nap on my bed, but not very often. I don't think she's keen on that right now. Let me take a second to like stretch my legs while I'm here, while I'm standing up. And I've got her out of my lap. Because, oh god, frolic? Frolic? What do you mean frolic? What does that mean? Why are you saying frolic? Question mark. Song? This is, well, you're gonna have to say more than song. What do you mean song? You use more than one word things. Oh, for sound effect? What? I don't know what frolic is. I don't know what that means. Well, I don't know what frolic song is. Okay, she just jumped off my bed, so I'm gonna just kick her out of my room. Frolic sound effect, though. What? Frolic? You're saying there's a song called Frolic, and you think I should use that as the sound effect for the up top redeem thing? I don't. I don't know what any of that is. I'm just stretching my hamstrings right now. I'm leaning forward, keeping my back straight, leaning forward to really emphasize the stretching my hamstrings for sound effect. Well, yeah, I get. Oh, sorry. You no. I just read the same message twice, and I was about to yell at you. Okay. Good stretch. Back to gaming. This is a very quiet song. Well, it's also over, but that was a very quiet song, Joji. What's next, though? I wonder. Ah, it's lagging. Harder, better, faster, stronger. How about that? YouTube music is lagging because the thing, I think it's just because the playlist is every now and then it just like lags, like it scrolls down very slowly. Just can't handle how much awesome jams there are on the playlist. Yeah. Let's just let them do this. Let's let the bots, you know, work this out a little bit. This is gonna take forever, actually, for the bots to do that. They will take an ungodly amount of time to get this done, because I don't have that many bots. I'll do it myself. And I'm out. Okay. So much for covering the whole base. That's gonna be a bit, or bot speed. Yeah. Yeah, I don't have the necessary necessary bots to do all that. Well, I can just let the bots kind of work on that, chip away at it over time. I'm fine with that. It'll be their project. This is gonna drive me insane. Actually, never mind. I forget it. It's just gonna be blue for a while. Okay. The blue bricks, yo. They're gonna be blue. All right. I hate that there's like, why does it let me? My building range should be as big as this range. I see actual like the ranges for the bricks on this max range. I hate that it's a circle like that. I forgot what I was doing. Right, I was setting up purple science production, which takes rails, electric furnaces, and productivity modules. Let's see, furnaces are red circuits, steel, and stone bricks, which I'm gonna need to bring up. What days do you stream? I don't really have a super set schedule right now. I used to stream like damn near every day that I could, like every day, before I started my current job. That like changed my schedule. I used to stream like 6 a.m. like every morning almost. But now I got work in the morning, so my afternoons are the free times, or is my free time. So I don't work on Fridays and Saturdays. Those are my off days. So those are the days, like Fridays and Saturdays are the days you can have your highest expectations for me actually streaming. Otherwise, like, you can probably expect... You can probably expect to see me stream, like, around 4, maybe 5 p.m. EST. That's if I stream. That would be, like, on the days that... If I do stream, on the days that I actually have work, you could probably expect it to be... somewhere around 4 to 5 p.m. EST. But now that I've had people asking me that lately, and I'm starting to think I should probably have a schedule set up, or like come up with some schedule that I can work around, because it would be nice to have a better answer than, you know, just so I might do that. Might set that up soon. Might work something out. But Fridays and Saturdays is when you can get your hopes up highest for that, currently. How long have I been going? 8 hours? I'm probably going to end stream here in a little bit. Because I feel like this uranium stuff, having unlocked that is like a good stopping point. I'm just kind of goobing it up now. Rather ancient. Thank you for the follow, much appreciated. There's been a sudden influx of followers lately since I started streaming Factorio. Maybe I'm a Factorio streamer now. Who would have thunk it? It probably helps that I've got, you know, first playthrough in my title, so people get to see that. Factorio, yeah. It definitely helps that I put like first playthrough in the in the title. Rebuild Blue Science, yes. Mustache 1834, thank you for the follow as well. I used to have a wife, now I have a factory. Sounds like you've got your priorities straight. I sleep in a big bed with my wife, said Homer. Also, hi Mustache. I take it like I take it the Factorio community is rather close-knit. It seems like a decent amount of y'all like know each other. Or you're just very friendly and like saying hi to each other. But it definitely helps that I got first playthrough in like my stream titles for this to really, you know, clickbait just a little bit. You know, get that interest going. Like, oh, this is the dude's first playthrough. What's he up to? I am rebuilding Blue Science. Hot between streamers. Gotcha. Playing Mustache Me have a decent amount of streamer overlap. Ah, it's fun to watch you play at Factorio. I mean, you're a brick. Gotcha. Thank you. It got me here. There you go. It works. Also, for anybody curious, those of you watching on Twitch, I am also streaming on YouTube, so there is like YouTube chatters as well that you, I guess, just can't see because for some reason the stream elements, which is supposed to be able to show Twitch and YouTube chat messages, just doesn't show up. Just doesn't show YouTube chat messages. It was working before, I'm pretty sure, like initially. But for some reason it just doesn't show up. So if you hear me responding to a message that you don't see in the chat box, it's because there's YouTube chatters as well. Oh, we got Tazwell playing. Let's go. Banger song. Minecraft soundtrack is bangers. There we go. Gotta fix that stream elements bug. I mean, I wish I knew, like, what the solution was. It just doesn't work for some reason. And I don't know why. It's very satisfying running back and forth, looking at what? Looking at the iron. Here, when I got the speed boost, it's satisfying. When I'm running on just the dirt here, it's not as satisfying because it's like blurred. But this, yeah, that looks nice. It kind of looks like it's moving slow motion, when really it's not moving at all. Electric furnaces, musical nostalgia. Oh yeah, baby. So I got productivity modules set up. Furnaces and rails. Furnaces is stone bricks and steel plates, as well as red circuit. So I need to weave some stone bricks. I either need to take stone bricks from here all the way down here to get to the red circuit production. To get to where red circuits are, and also just have steel plates just come straight up here. Or I need to have these two, like steel plates and stone and red circuits, come all the way up here, which would take even more resources. So I'm thinking I'm just gonna take some stone bricks. I'm gonna do some of this. Hit it with this. Then I've got 1, 2, bam, 1, 2, bam. So I could do some belt weaving with this. I can... Oops. Hit that. Do some undergrounds here. I think this would work. This would be a good spot for it, because then I have 2 here, so I can do some more underground belts if I need to cross. And then I got plenty of space here for it. It's either that or bring stone up top and have it run across all this in order to do that. But I think I'd rather just have it down the main bus line. Man, I gotta like zoom in and look at the belts to figure out which way it's going. Use you. There. This would probably be less expensive. This is probably easier if I just... Oops. Which way is that belt going? Down. It's probably easier if I just let the thing auto build the underground belts. But I'm committed to this now, so here I go. Okay, this one is going to be easier if I just do that, because there's just 2. I don't care anymore. Forget it. We're just going across. Just like that, baby. Keep going. I'm almost out of belts. I had a dream about you. In this dream, Standing right beside you. Okay. Come a little closer as we jam, the rhythm gets stronger. Daft Punk, bring the vibes. Oh yeah, baby. I got that Daft Punk on deck. I got their vinyls too, baby. I got Random Access Memories. I got Random Access Memories, the 10th anniversary edition. I got the drumless edition for no reason other than it looks cool. There's literally no reason to get the drumless edition vinyl other than it looks cool because it's a white album cover. I got Human After All. I got Discovery, I think. I can't remember what I have. I know I have a Live 2007. I got a bunch of their vinyls. I mean, obviously their best one is Random Access Memories. Otherwise, they wouldn't have released it like 3 different times. Stone bricks, and that takes regular stone. I'm gonna have to like leave a gap here while I just jump over here for the production. Because I don't think I have enough room. I might. It'll just be very high up because this angle. Well, part of it can come down here a little bit. Okay, let's just see what I'm working on. Electric furnaces. Discovery on CD, and is the best in my opinion. I forget what Discovery had on it. Hang on. Daft Punk, take me to your leader. Take me to your albums. Let's see. Discovery and Random Access Memories are probably like the 2 best ones. One more time. Digital Love. Okay, yeah, Discovery is definitely one of their top ones in my opinion. Hang on, let me look at it. Well, I forget everything that's on their albums. I'm not gonna remember every single thing, but Random Access Memories. I don't know which one I like more. They both have bangers. Like Discovery and Random Access Memories are just hands down. They're like hands down just have the most consistent bangers on there. I'm not a huge fan. I don't think people say they love Homework, like their album Homework, but I really just don't. It just doesn't have that many like hard hitters, if you ask me. Like there's Around the World, obviously there's Defunk. That's kind of it for me when it comes to Homework. Harder, Better, Faster, Stronger, One More Time, and our hard hitters, yeah. Human After All, it doesn't have consistent bangers, but it has some bangers on there, like Human After All, Robot Rock, Make Love, Television Rules a Nation, Emotion. I would say, like, I don't know if I'm a huge fan of Technologic myself. The voice just kind of feels weird. Things like The Prime Time of Your Life and like Steam Machine, those are so good. But it's like, hang on here, I'm just gonna play them. Like, no, Steam Machine is fine actually. Steam Machine's alright. But what is it? Prime Time of Your Life? Like the way Prime Time of Your Life just turns into like, I don't even know what that is. It just like turns into like some motor like revving up or something. But like here, like this, like the prime time of your life, where they're actually singing that, and that's a banger. Just make the whole song that. The Brainwasher. Brainwasher's alright. But like Steam, like the prime time of your life, it just falls off at the end. Like you can be artsy fartsy with it all you want. Don't let anyone tell you how to make your music, Daft Punk. But why did you do that for prime time of your life? Television rules the nation, no notes. Technologic is alright. Another one that I have a gripe with in pretty much the exact same fashion as prime time of your life, in the way that it just like has like a minute, or it has like a very long amount of time at the end of the song where it's like just devolved. Like here, like literally like the last like minute of Contact. Like you have this huge build up with like this screeching, like getting higher and higher pitch, like it's like almost like a rocket taking off or something. You're reaching some sort of climax. Then the drum goes out. Then this sound happens. Like it just does that for a while, for like another minute or so, and it's very, very much ruins the jam that I was having. Like I get that it's, you know, the last song in their album, it literally says the fourth and final studio album by Daft Punk. It's like, come on, man. I have this problem. Blue Balls ending, yeah, literally. I have that problem with Starset too. Like their songs from their like most popular album, I'm pretty sure. Like every song, it has here, shuffle the ultra bangers again. It has as a banger song here. It has like some 30 seconds or like a minute, or just it has a large amount of time at the end where they're like doing some world building stuff, or like, you know, storytelling stuff at the end, where it's like radio transmissions or something. And it's like, I get it, yes, you like, by all means, do your thing, make your art, make it artsy fartsy, do your world building and storytelling, go nuts with it, by all means. But when I want to listen to music, I don't want to hear just like not music at the end of the song. That's not why I'm listening to it. Like for me, at least, I just want to hear the music. Like I want the music to end, which it does, and then I want it to go to the next song. I don't want to hear like a song, and then I don't want to have it broken up by this like just this radio chatter, or like or whatever they have at the end of their songs in that album. And I don't get I just wish they released like an alternate version, or like a secondary version of that album without the chatter, without like that stuff at the end of those songs. I hate that. I just have to like skip to the next song anytime it gets to that. Anyways, rant is over. Geez, 8.5 hours. Here I am. Ranting. It took 8.5 hours for me to get mad about something. And I did it to myself. Hang on. Bam. There we go. Set that to make electric furnaces. That takes 5 seconds of crafting time. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Perfect. That's those belts aren't gonna reach. Well, this I can't put that there. So we're gonna have to pull that all the way up, yeesh. To make this reach 5. Oh, and then I can't. Tear it down. Because I can't output that way. So, we're gonna go. I could readjust this railway. I'm also just now realizing there's this pile of inserters here. I could readjust this rail just to make more room for it, but I'm just gonna run into the same problem like further down the line when I make more stuff. I just gotta kind of bite the bullet and leave a gap, which I'm okay with. Bring it all down here. So these two belts are gonna have... Well, no, I'm gonna have one belt with stone, bricks, and steel. That'll be this one. Then this one will be red circuits here. Hit that. Give me that. Bam. Hit that. Takes one electric furnace. So, making 5 like that. That gets me 1 electric furnace per second, which gets me 1 science per second on that end. There goes my train. That. What else do I need actually? No, I need wait, yeah. Red circuits here. No. Steel and stone. Bricks here. Red circuits here. Bam. Okay, then this will just be outputs over here. Sweet. You got that going on. Bam. Hit that. Disconnect that, connect that to there. Keep my wires looking clean. Okay, now set up our inserters, which I need more of. Hello? Oh. Oh, I was putting down in concrete instead of refined concrete. What? Concrete versus... No, I was putting down stone and bricks rather than concrete. That's what I was doing. My fault. Give me that. I'm good on belts. And for that, do this. I'm just going to do that just for the sake of symmetry. we go. Hit that. Now we just got to get our inputs set up here. Steel is just gonna, I'm just gonna, bam, hit that, and then I need stone bricks, which I'm just gonna do this. We're gonna do a little bit of spaghetti, just like that. That. Very good. And red circuits. Bam. Bam. That should do it. I might honestly just expand this upwards, just so I can get more. Well, I've got two. One, two. Just so I can have more electric furnaces because of... because I use those. But I think we're coming up to a good stopping point. I want to get I'll get purple science automated, and then just kind of that'll probably be it for the night, because I've been going for almost 8.5. I've been going for 8.5 hours now, and I think I've earned my streamerness today. We got a lot done today. I'm quite happy with this. A new tile's been revealed. Look at that. One tree. I can mark it for destruction. That's just gonna stay there like that. There we go. Alright. Got that going. Now I need rails, which just takes iron. It takes what? It takes stone. God. Stone, steel, and iron sticks. I need to make iron sticks. What I could do is come over here and make some iron sticks, or just do the same thing like down here. I think I'll do that. I think I'll put some iron stick production like down here. Or in here, honestly, would work too. It would just have to go like up the bus a little bit, or if I just put it up here, actually. Not here. Like iron sticks can get produced here. Next to the gears. That works actually very well. Do I... put that on. There we go. Okay. So, iron sticks are literally just, yeah, iron plates, so... Hit that. Nah, we'll do it here. it makes 2 for each one, so 2, 4, 6, 8 over the span of half a second. That's 16 per second. That's plenty. That. And just input, output. There. That. Get some iron going. And that should do it. I should probably utilize this iron stick production, which, Jesus, that's already filled up. Probably utilize that for other stuff, because it also goes into like big electric poles and medium poles and reinforced refined concrete. Sorry, I misspoke. So that'd probably be good to just have in some other lines of automation production. Definitely gotta automate them rails. That's needed for the science. So now I need raw stone and steel plates brought up to produce rails, which means, let's see. So trying to think like where can I could have some splitters here, I guess. And like bring that down somewhere, or okay, I need rail production. What do rails need again? It's stone, steel, and iron sticks. Oh, God. This is getting getting complex up in here. Could put rail production here. Do that. Just move the stones down here. What's the ratios? It's one of each, so I can load 2 ingredients onto one belt at least. Probably what I'll do. We'll have rail production here. I've got circuit. I've got blue science automated. Yes, this one. I was thinking about blue circuits that I needed to automate for no reason. I don't need that yet. So yeah, I'll have like I could have rails here, and just bring these up and over, and I guess just automate. Wall production is probably fine. I've got room for expansion up here. I haven't even like built the full furnace stack, and I've got plenty of stone, so I don't think I need that yet. I don't need to expand much of it. I can always just copy paste it like further up and do some belt weaving if I need to. So I'll probably just make my science like somewhere in this area. Just bring it all around town. There we go. Now, let's get the stone. The stone of power. It's gonna go all the way down here. Get that off that belt. Okay. So progress well you have. Thank you. That was great English. Progressed. Yes. Yoda talk. Thank you. I figured. Let's just use up all this stuff that I don't need in my inventory right now. I don't need it for anything right now. It's plastic going that way. But plastic, I'm only using plastic for like one thing up there. That's wild. What else is plastic even used for? Low density structures. Okay. You really don't need much plastic, I guess. Well, you're gonna need a lot for this. And I'm assuming there's different recipes, yeah. There we go. Plastic sorted. Get sulfur put somewhere that it can be used. What is sulfur doing here? Going up to blue science here. Do this. Empty out these random chests and put the stuff to good use rather than just destroy it or just let it sit in a chest forever. Explosives is next. I can put that into this. There we go. Nice and cleaned. Cleaned that out, baby. Alright. Let's keep it up, Buttercup. Oh, there's more, more sulfur. Okay, clean out all this wood. Let's just get rid of all that. God, there's so much sulfur. There. Let's just, take all these engines, furnaces, just take everything I can. I'm just dump it all again. I don't care anymore. Give me that back, actually. Give me some of that. Keep that. Hold those. I'll take 100 grenades just to carry with me. Oh, they still got buffers, I guess. It's gonna keep using that. Okay, got that mostly done, mostly cleared out. Just kind of use up some of the stone. Oh shot! Oh, that was all I could carry. What is the target SPM? Jack shit, I don't know. -2. That's what I'm targeting. Yeah, you heard that right. I'm gonna have negative science. I don't have any target SPMs. Don't think I'm that smart. Okay. Let's... My inventory's full. Give me that. Get rid of these yellow inserters by putting them into production for blue inserters. And red inserters as well. There we go. Wait. Let's see. Yeah, these furnaces can go as well. Steam engines, I don't need that right now. Same with boilers. Those can go in there. I don't need that, or these, or that. Okay. Definitely don't need those. Sweet. All that was to just have this room to do that. So I can just, so I didn't have to readjust the belts to make it go down one. But now I do need to readjust the belt because it needs to go up here. You're already overachieving on your target. Exactly, baby. Alright, we got raw stone. And steel plates are gonna come up next. I can side load some stuff too. Steel plates. I need iron sticks. That's what I need to bring up as well. Running out of room. Getty. See if that works. Oh god, this is all janked up. Right, because I did that. Hang on. Put that back. Take that down. Bring that there. That should go up. Good. And realistically, I can just do that. Bam. There. Hit it with that. Alright, we're just gonna do blue inserter there. Just make a second one for now. What's the craft time on rails? Half a second, thank god. Okay, that'll take both of those. Ah. Then I need steel. You forego steel? I know. I gotta... Hang on. Because this is in the way. Hit that. Give me that. And it's goofed. I need to move it over one more in order to properly do this. That's what I get for trying to be slick with it. That's the wrong way. It's fine. That should let it flow. Good. Then we just take these. Oops, not that one. That. Let's get a belt going there, and I need some... Right. Can I get a substation here instead? get that. Okay. Hello? Oh, these aren't set to output. There we go. Okay. Making 3 per second. Oh, it makes 2 rails each. Oh, so 3, 6, 9, 12. Huge. 12 per second is huge numbers. Now I just gotta bring it all up into production of purple science. And purple science takes 30 rails, so that's fine. It also takes 21 seconds to craft versus 24 for blue science. Weird. I'm not going to complain about faster. Remember your rotation? What do you mean rotation? I'm going to need more information than a rotation. I'm gonna put it up here. I'm gonna put the purple science up here. Just get rid of like all that tree business. On your inserters, yeah. Okay. So let's get this. Okay, it takes... Get me off the rails. It takes 30 rails and 1 of each of those. So what we'll do is this. I'll have some belts like this. This will be the output belts for the science to go up and around. Then I'm gonna have input belts as well here for the rails. I'm out of belts. This will be where the belts go because it takes the most of those. Then give me some more underground belts while I'm at it. There we go. There we go. So rails will go there. Gonna get lost until we've found, yeah. It'll be fine. Those things produce enough anyways. I can expand it more if I need. I'm gonna expand it more now. Two more. Should be fine. And that one doesn't have power. Up top, Dark Lord. That was a solid one. That was very solid. Proud of that one. That one went very well. There we go. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. Bam. Double up on that. This will be the output for purple size here. Give me that. No mods, I assume? No. I'm playing vanilla base game. I don't even have DLC. Let's get one more of these. Bam. No, this is my first playthrough. I'm doing it completely vanilla base game even. Okay. Get this. This will be the belt for the furnaces and productivity modules. Now I just need to bring those over here. Rock and roll. Bring that over like this. I see where you're at. Yeah. For now. Hit this. Because the purple signs takes one of each of those. If I just sideload that. We're just going over. Actually, no, I can just go underneath. Hang on, no, don't. There we go. Okay. I was about to, like, follow all the way across that. I need to bring it down here. Oops. There are also planet mods for Space Age, adding more content to a fully fleshed out DLC for more planets than the 5. I've heard. Should I have done that? Probably not. Am I gonna undo those belts? No. Perfect. Now let's set up the inserters. Modded planets are super undercooked still, sadly. Ah. Yeah, I imagine it would be kind of difficult to come up with a whole planet idea. Like a whole gimmick for a planet. Like brand new. Remember my first 48-hour session? I'm not going to be playing for 48 hours today, though. That's definitely not happening. I think the longest stream I've ever done was, it was like just under 10 hours, which I'm creeping up on right now because it's been 9 hours now. This game is addicting. That is for sure. And, it's alright. Let's just use some substations for this. Perf. then what we do, boys and squirrels, is bring this straight up. We go over, and then we bam. Hell yeah. This game tickles the tism like no other, except for Satisfactory. Ah yes, another factory game. That should do it, boys. Production is on the way. The rails are gonna be a problem, I think. I might need more rail production. Like, look at how much these are eating. Lmod is a mod that allows you to plan out a factory with the numbers and is very mod compatible. Nice. Let's let's do this. I'm not bottlenecked by any of this stuff, that's for sure. There, 2 more. This is, who needs numbers when you have raw spaghetti? Yeah. This might not even be enough. Like, I'm filling up the belt. It's, just taking so much off of there. I mean, it's filling up. Oh. I goofed on my, does the game change? Does change the game. I goofed on the, on this. Hang on. I shouldn't have done that. I thought I was clear because this belt wasn't, covered in it, but... Hang on, let's take the purple science off. Let's fix that. So what actually needs to happen, because the blue science is what's getting sideloaded onto the military science belt. What actually needs to happen is just a whole new belt going across. Rather than that. Land down under, you better believe it, baby. Do this. Need a whole nother belt going down. I'm getting goofy with it. I'm snaking around the substations. Oh, whoa, how's your day been? Hi, Ollie, how's it going? Do you like cookies, by the way? I've been meaning to ask you about that. Nah, day's been very good. The last 9 hours and almost 12 minutes have been very good. I've made a lot of progress in Factorio. I got a lot going on right now. I'm actually, we're creeping up on a good stopping point because I just got purple science set up. I just needed some more belts to actually feed it into my labs. That'll do. We got that going on. Is Dan live, by the way, Ollie? I don't have Discord open, so I don't have notifications. He was here earlier, creeping around. A lot of times, or I've noticed sometimes he'll show up in here like shortly before he starts his streams. So I was like, is he about to like set up a stream? I don't remember his schedule. That's not fucking insane, but I'm rather fond of the typically round confectionery treats called cookies. I knew it. Wait till the boys back home hear about this. Doesn't look like he is. That's fine. I was just curious. Like I was trying to. I was plotting out a trend, being like, is he? I bet he's streaming. Nah. He is not. It would seem. There we go. Purple science. It's on the way. Look at that. Snaking its way downtown. Walking fast, faces past and it's homebound. I'm gonna research Covarex or nuclear fuel reprocessing. Covarex enrichment. God, that's 1,500. That's insane. Insanely expensive. We need to up my purple science production for that. Which I don't even know if how the best way to do that, really. Because I need to, or just to do that. No backseating gets its front standing time. Amen. Cause, okay, what? Well, now they're perfect. They're perfectly fine. They're not taking anything though. Hang on, once these go up. Some modded planets are much better than others for how well done they are, and I'm not talking in stake terms. Okay, it seems to go in bursts, I guess, of like spewing out science. It just fills up on all this science. All of these rails is what really takes, and then it just takes a while for it to do anything. I do have productivity modules automated. So that would make it 8. That would get each one 8% efficiency. So 100 divided by 8. Oops. Not 6, 8. That'd be 12.5. So every like roughly 13 times it crafts and crafts purple science, it would craft a second one in addition to that. Or I could get like some speed modules going on. I've got a handful of those somewhere. Because really that crafting time is like abysmally slow, it feels like. Even though the blue science is like also super slow. You can put prod in the labs, I know. I'm just feeling like speed. Thought I had speed modules though. I put them somewhere. Oh, you mean the laboratories? Not the assemblers. That's a big true statement right there if I've ever heard one. Hang on, here, like, give me like that. I have 40 labs, so I need like 80. I need 80 productivity models. Beacons are soon? I don't have beacons yet. Why use speed models when you can just craft 10 times more? Amen. Productivity models. Productivity module 2. How did I get those? I guess I crafted them. Okay, I got 100 and something, so that's definitely more than I need. Yeah. Just make more production. No, I think I'm alright on. I think it's kind of just tough to do that. Effect transmission? Yeah. That'd be nice too. Ugh, these peasant stone bricks rather than my elegant and sleek and efficient concrete. Can I like take these modules out quickly, or do I actually have to do this 40 times? By the time anybody answers my question, I will have done half of this already. If you copy a module building, you should be able to paste it over the others to have the bots install the modules. Okay. Well, I've already, like I said, I've got half of it done already, so... here we go. Here, stand like here so I can just do this. Don't even have to close the menu. Man, I really want to play Bowser's Inside Story right now. This song is just bringing back the vibes. There we go. Energy consumption and reduced speed, though, is gross. 75, where purple science? Urple. It's Orple. Why he Orple? Covarex enrichment, though. I don't think I've even produced 1500 purple science. Nuclear fuel reprocessing. Reprocessing uranium fuel. I Orple, you are. You are Orple. I really want that Covarex. Because then I can set up nuclear. I can be nuclear. What the fuck? I did not even... That's the button. I didn't know the button to open that up until just then. What is... Okay, speed -5, -10, -15%. Yeesh. So, like, having a speed module in there is worth it if you also have a productivity module in there. Okay. Topmost row is not moduled. It is not. Thank you for telling me. There. Look at all these colors. I like that. All I'm missing is yellow. The piss science. I got lean. I got health potions over here. I got blue. I got military science. I got lean. And all I'm missing is piss. And cum. There's also cum science, but I don't have that yet. Alright. Covarex enrichment. See what you can, how much we can get to. Bonus production 2%. The Baja Blast potion. Which one's that? I got the lean. Baja Blast is what? Is that green? Or blue? It's bleen. You got health potion. I guess you could say health potion, Baja Blast. Blue. Lean. Piss and cum. Are these the science names from Urban Dictionary? Probably. The blue. Ah, blue is Baja Blast? It could be. I feel like Baja Blast is like a bluish green, though. Bleen sounds good. Bleen. Yeah. What about Greel? That's green steel. From that one stupid Doc Jade video where he's like the stupidest mod pack or whatever. Where there was like a whole section of Greel. It was low power for a second. Hello? Oh, it's probably like nighttime, so these aren't making power. Slowly charging up now. It's coming daytime again. That'll speed it back up. Yeah, that's a lot faster than it was going before. I should watch these ones. These ones are going to be more consistently filled up. I want to see like the bonus production thing go off, because each of these should have, yeah, like a roughly similar amount of, yeah, the extra production. So it should like give it one big like jump once that fills up. So I want to see like how much that really does. Beacons are optional, but allow my 1500 SPM base to be the same as yours, more or less. I'm not sure what you mean in that regard, but cool. That's awesome. 1500 signs per minute sounds insane. Oh, that's about to run out of purple though. That's not good. Purple science is running out. It's not going to be like fully consistent, the production rating, once this goes up. It's at 30% right now. It didn't even do 1%. It just made 1 extra. I had a sandwich today? Hell yeah, I had pizza. Okay, well, that's gonna keep going. That's gonna keep cranking. What can I do to boost size is what I mean, but with space age buildings? Okay. What can I do to boost purple science production? I mean, it's really just such a... It takes so much. I'm also out of iron sticks? Hang on. That's a bottleneck there. What? Oh, that's steel. No, that's steel that I'm running low on. Okay, that's a bottleneck. Let's up our steel production. And I can do that with more iron ore furnaces. Hit that up. Let's also get... Bam. Hit that up. More iron is more better. This is more steel. Every time I'm lacking purple, it's the rails. So many rails. It does take an absurd amount of rails. Okay, these green inserters can honestly get replaced with blue. Because they're just inputs. Really, I don't know why I blueprinted this with green inserters in mind. Or just I had just bulk inserters as the blueprint. I really don't need that. It's kind of a waste of energy. Okay, we got some more steel production online. Joke. Pun intended, because the online is the name of the song that's playing right now. In my desktop Cadillac. Yeah, that's gonna take a second to fill up. Look at all that. That's gonna take a minute to fill up that buffer. Okay, these ones, I just need more inserters right now. That. +2, thank you. Let's see, that's good. Just get all these inserters out of the way. So when I eventually do build the rest of these electric furnaces, then that'll be set up. Okay, I think that's all that set up. So steel production is going full steam ahead. Iron production is kind of lacking. Could be a good time to module some stuff. I mean, productivity modules might just be in demand. How many furnaces do I have here, actually? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 16, 24, 32, 40, 48. 48 times 2 is 96? Yes. Let me go get some more productivity modules off the belt. Where are they? It's over here. I definitely don't have enough for that, but okay. This is all we're fixing things here. We're problem solvers around here. I just pulled all those electric furnaces off the belt. That's fine too, honestly. I can use that to bolster my steel production. Let's see. Is that literally exactly how many I need? 96? Is this worth it, though? Because it reduces the speed by how much? Reduces the speed by 5%, so it'd be a total of 10% reduced speed in the hopes of making it 8% more productive. Kind of want to make like speed modules instead. Just like expand this downwards, really. Yeah, let's just do this real quick. Reclaim these green inserters. Okay. Give me some stone, some concrete. Dreamers wish away, falling on my face, shape of my disgrace. Okay. Go for assembly machine 3s. They are faster. Well, I'm waiting on. I want to finish this up. Yikes. For 4 module slots? What? Hang on. Three prod, 1 speed. I'll need to automate speed modules and stuff first. Give me a minute. Let me do this. I'm trying to think like how the best way to copy paste this down. Probably pull these out. Get this row here. That. Give me all this. Good. Put all that on there. Assembly machine 3s take speed module 1 to make. Okay. Okay. Let's set this up, get the power going on. That it? Nah, there's a couple more, boys. You're not done. Job's not done, boss. Alright. That. Bam. That should bolster the iron production so long as my power production is satisfactory, which is not. Okay. Alright, I think that is it. I think that's where I'm gonna end it, boys and squirrels. Let's see how much uranium-235 we've got. Because I've been letting this run on its own. Oh, that's empty. Go manual. 1. 2. Okay, well, I thought I'd had that thing on just running automatically, but no, I was wrong. Anyways, yeah, I'm gonna end it here, boys and squirrels. We got a lot done today in the past 9.5 hours. 9 hours, 37 minutes, and 30 seconds. We got a bunch of stuff done. It's been here an hour since I'm hearing you ending the stream, Brick. Well, yeah, I've been streaming for 9.5 hours. I'm hungry and I gotta go to bed at some point. So we're gonna save game, hit this, and that is, and we're gonna hit up the stream ending screen. Fine, folks. I would like to thank you all for stopping by and sticking around. Next time I stream, I can't promise it'll be tomorrow. I would like to stream tomorrow. I'm gonna try. But next time on Factorio, we will finish up that Covarex enrichment research. I will set up some nuclear stuff, hopefully. I'll bolster the purple science production. Maybe get some assembler level 3s. Hope you had a blast. I did, Junkadder. Thank you. But that'll be all for next time I stream the game. Or who knows, I might do it all offline. You might not see it. Who knows? Nah. I feel like I'm at the point where I want to stream like pretty much everything that I do on the game. But until next time, thank you all for stopping by and sticking around. Thank you to everybody who followed. You are much appreciated, greatly appreciated. Thank you very much. And until then, I will see y'all next time. Have a good one, y'all, and take it easy. Bye-bye now.